YouTube. While I remember. And we'll continue. Like I say, I think we're only about 30% through. I did a Google last night and people said that Eleanor joins you at like 20% through the game, and if that's the case, then shit. I don't know.
I'll do what I can.
If you want you back. Feel magics. Like, I don't really like the melee characters that I don't control in this game. I don't think they do as well. You know? But what are you doing? Rolling on a toy. Alright then. You have fun. You enjoy that. Anyone get up to anything exciting yesterday? I finished stream, walked the shithead. We started having food, like started making food. That took forever. Watched some Letterkenny. I got to play like 2 matches of Apex ranked before we stopped. Then I went to bed and watched Devil May Cry Season 2 for a bit, but I think on like the 2nd episode I started to drift off, so I just paused it so I didn't get too far ahead. It seems alright so far though. I like the art style, but obviously it's by the people that made Castlevania, so...
Time to dish out spanking. Crash through.
That's too early for this. It's too early for the shouting spam of voices in my ear, isn't it?
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Surprised you know this World Games, Apollo?
Wonderland over here.
Don't scream Apollo to me. I don't know. Like, Apollo is quite a varied gamer. He just streams a lot of good, like, shooting games and stuff. So still one thing. All right.
Scout ship settings.
She's so pretty.
Whatever, we'll just fight. Come down in the summer and bring you some curtains. We just bought some, well, Natasha's bought some strawberry seeds. She's going to set away for filling in some gaps of our strawberries that's in the polytunnel. And some of your ladybird, you can fuck off to my ladybirds. Get your own. I was also looking at who people prefer to play as in this game, and like the majority of people do say either Velvet or Maggie Lou. They're like the best. And I thought that was quite funny. Grim Fandango. I had Grim Fandango on the PlayStation, I think, but I don't think I ever played it. Monkey Island was one of the earliest games he played. Broken Sword. I remember Broken Sword as well on the PlayStation.
Sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
Bring it in! Here it is!
Like that? Not much for conversation, are you?
Silence, they say, is only commendable in an ox tongue dried and a maid not bendable. Incandescent! Hurricane Ring! Water mine!
You like that?
You're weak to water. I'm looking at the wrong spot for where the actual elements were.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Dark and light, break chain! Break chain, the town transform!
See if I can watch another 30.
Dark and light, moon! Break chain!
You like that?
You were in bed for 10, that for you is unthinkable.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
like that?
Running moon! Twin whip! Rolling serpent! Twin whip! Incandescent fiend! Pyrogenic wind!
Some fucker broken before I could. Shit.
Crushing weight! Slap wall! Rolling serpent! Pierce! Hexus strike! Tornado spray!
Princess Strike!
like that?
This is it! Twin whip! No escape! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Better watch! Let's out! Take the skies! Slide tornado spray! Break chain! Cleansing lance!
You like that?
I just want to get an extra goddamn soul thing. But dodging in this, like I say, is so painful.
You like that? Don't think you've won. No mercy.
Okay.
I enter the fray.
Enough away the shadows
I'll
of
finish
darkness!
this.
Enough waiting! Let it go! Twin whip! Take that!
No mercy.
Tornado spray! Tornado spray! Finish!
I'll finish.
You can revive for me, thanks.
This is it. Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Slap wall! Take that! Devour! No escape!
This is it.
Too
slow.
Finish! Thunderbine!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope. No mercy.
Better watch your step!
No, that's not it.
Wall!
This is over there.
This
Resurrection.
time I won't
How's
fail!
that?
Healing circle!
Why are you healing me? Okay, I'll take it, but so.
Winds chill them to the bone. Frigid
When it comes to
Boca.
pain, it's better to give than receive! Rain down!
No mercy.
Devour! Shock drum! Go ahead! I'll servant!
Is he like changed element or something? No, he's still weak to water. I don't know why he was resistant like the first ones there.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Hard to collect! Lethal pain!
He's still moving.
They always need a sticky
I'll take
willies.
this one. Come and get me. Son!
Well done.
Good challenge.
Sticky willies, I think I call sticky jacks up here.
Don't interfere, brat.
What do you think you're doing? Touch him and I'll kill you.
You're down here too,
Sorry.
two birds.
I just got
I've
a
been
little
down
riled
there
up.
4 times and you've been up here to see me, so no, I'm going to say no this time. And you want something from me,
Do
so
you
you
know
can
that
come get
demon?
it.
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell.
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the port already.
That's why you gotta pay cheese to drop something off for you. I do want to be this way.
Don't get careless! Better watch your
Yeah, 2 hours out the way. That's why I said you gotta pay. Gotta make it worth a while, right?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Where the hell do you go for those chests? Oh, it's R2. Ruby. Stay. So I think I need the leap ability again to get across here, to get to that chest. Unless there's a rock that I can punch. See, I thought this, but I don't think we can. No. Can't get behind it. But I think we get an ability to like leap and then we must come back and re-adventure everywhere. It's the only thing I can think of.
Laffy said, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's good then.
Sounds like it was going to be another
I didn't give you a
service
clear
game.
enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
The
You
reboots
really
of
don't
old
want me to help
franchises.
you? Even if your life is at risk?
Yep.
So are they going to bring more of the worst games
Why?
back ever, like they did with
Actually,
Tricky
I'm
or
not
whatever
too
the
sure
hell it's called.
myself.
Huh?
Instead
There's
of people
somebody
giving
out
people
there I
Shining
need to
Force
defeat
and
by
stuff.
my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. But to do that, I need to be a better
Are they
swordsman.
even going to like sell
Someone
well?
you have to defeat.
They're such niche
In a
games,
sword fight, yeah.
right?
But I'll do anything to ensure I come out on top in the end. No
So you can't
matter
time
how
you
much
out
it
on this
costs me.
platform?
Life,
The bastard, I just
limb,
noticed.
Hell, even my heart and
guessing
soul,
that's
I'll pay
bootleg.
it. Those feelings have been
Talking
so
on YouTube.
central to me for so long. I lost
Don't
my
know people
dang
with
humanity
nostalgia?
somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
I guess.
To be honest, beats me.
Not even timed out anymore?
Maybe it
No, I
has to
know,
do
but that
with me
was
being a
12
demon.
minutes ago.
Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
Can to be
More
fair.
important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Okay.
Is that how you thank someone for saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep, big old demon.
I saw this morning that there's potentially a new announcement from Square coming. And then another post talking from the main director of the 7 remake series, franchise, whatever, blah, 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 bullshit. Being like, yes, the success of Claire Obscure was inevitable. because down the line, a game like that was always going to be created because turn-based is dead and action is so prominent in the younger generation. Copium bullshit of like, yes, it only did well because it still had action and stuff. No, it also did well because it had a fucking story, you bellend. It was fun gameplay plus an actual good story rather than you just jerking off some shit. Third birthday remaster. Hey, I'd take it. As long as it meant Parasite Eve was like getting love, I'd have it. Okay, so need the long jump for that too. But yeah, it always sounds so salty whenever I read stuff from them, because it's like, I don't know.
Always be on guard.
It just sounds like they're realizing that, oh shit, this is actually good, but we gotta make it sound like, no, it didn't do fantastic. It just did it because... Oh, you've got the fire for circle, right? It just did it because it still had a bit of action because you're parrying and stuff. It's not completely about the game being great. It's just... Oh yes, the younger generation have got such ADHD, they need the action in it to be constantly participating and not just enjoy the turn-based mechanic. I could have left the parry mechanic and quite happily still had a fantastic time with the game. Thank you. You salty a little bit.
Easy peasy. Crash down. Ready to feel the burn? Crimson Sword.
Which franchise will they ruin this time? They've been doing a lot with Dragon Quest.
Is everyone all right?
EOJP. I didn't hear that alert go off, JP. The hell? Try again. Oh, you heard it.
Wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, good. I was going to say. Only works for JP. Well, JP and me, because I'm the owner. It's JP's paid sound effect. You get this favoritism? Give me tier 3 subscription, mate, and then you can have your own. Cheese gets her own? Cheese doesn't even get her own. Sheep got fucking taken away forever ago. Kotor gets 485,000 games. Look at this saltiness.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Mate, Drysy's had the most games out of anyone. What are you on about?
Hey, Eleanor? Thanks for stepping in earlier.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of
Bless
course,
you.
orders or no orders, I'd save
Bless you.
anyone under threat from a demon. Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy
Bless you.
travelers. Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge, its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains. No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the God Blade.
This Godblade. Is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning.
What was your second game, Cappy?
Now, there was one man who
thought you
was
just had
truly
Wolfchild.
enamored with the Godblade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent.
Oh, that wasn't a
His
VIP
heart
game,
was
though,
set
was it?
on
I just
forging
played
an
that.
even greater sword. And he
That was
had
when I
a
was taking
name in mind for
recommendations.
this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's
Oh my
roaring
god,
winds.
it's DKC.
And did he make it? Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he and his grudge towards the Godblade somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
How was DKC today? Yeah, Suikoden was before I was taking game recommendations, so that's how long ago that was. You must have missed the stream. Oh my god, DKC on a 3-stream story kid. Losing that big dick story cage they had. You had such a good streak as well, mate. Hell, there we two. Normal.
Its guardian was...
Every time you get to 100, boom, you just gotta explode it.
You can read a guardian.
No more! No more streak.
Yeah, sort of.
Picked a stupid game because you and Steve both felt Wolfchild was bigger, harder than it actually was. I love how much you would just want me to struggle, and I just come along. I was like, yeah, mate, that was piss easy. Cheers. That was the nicest choice for a VIP game I've ever seen. 2 hours and I moved on with my life. It's great. Why the fuck did you change, like, why are you changing targets all the time?
Ready to feel the burn? Here, fire mine! Like the way down! Through troubles, receive life's blessing! Yeah, hope this works! Upward split! Yeah! Ready to feel the burn?
This game sounds like what walking past the primary school at lunch. Yeah, pretty much. There's lots of shouting in it. Again, the combat's fun. It's just the conversation piece is horrendous. I wish I could do something about it, like, but I'm not getting rid of conversation, like them auto talking for us. I ain't reading in this game. No, thank you.
Right then, let's finish this.
After shouting your moves as you do, kid, now you can dodge. Honestly, I never understood that in animes when they're like, oh yeah, I'm just going to tell you the exact move that I'm going to do so you know exactly how to, like, avoid it. That's like the strangest shit ever.
Is it over or is it just me? Blast away the shadows of darkness! Fire! Maelstrom! Let's take off! Flood wall! Take that! Devour! Dark fang!
Flood wall, oh great, so now I know you're going to use a water attack. Great.
Crushing weight! Oh, it's it! Shield here! Flood wall! Cleansing lance! Take that! Devour! Rock wall! Fire! Your defense! Let's split! No escape!
This isn't even the worst one I've played for this sort of shit though. Star Ocean was the worst. Star Ocean I truly think was the worst one we played for them shouting moves out. 1 and 2, they're both exactly the same. There has been games that do this though where we've been able to mute the battle audio, or at least I reduced the volume, and it was a Tales game as well. I think it was either Grace's F or it was Zillia. One of them allowed me to actively
We will need to be extremely wary.
mute the battle noises, but I've looked, I can't do it in this one. It sucks, but I can't. Kicked in the balls. Where the hell? Oh, I was going to say, where the hell am I looking here? It just gets so obnoxious. Again, as a player, you're able to tune it out better than you are as a viewer. Because again, I'm focusing on what I'm doing. You guys are basically just kind of listening to the stream the entire time, and all you're hearing is just... So, for me, it's not too bad. I get it completely that it's going to be as noxious as fuck for you guys, though. Got a notification on the live, guys. It's only been 40 minutes. The Discord pushes through that notification.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Integrate. Final Embrace. Ooh, Mars Satchel. I didn't use. Prevents food from spoiling even on hot days. You've mastered that now, have you? Mastered everything else. Does anyone else need the Fluric Garment? You will. Yeah, there's only you that's actually maxed it, so yeah. No one else needs it right now though, so you can take it back. You finished those earrings. Got the tarnished ones to do. Wind ring. Oh, you got the slow ward there. Sounds like an insult. Say it. We've got Nova waistcoats, do we? And you... Oh no, you have maxed it. Right, you can just have... that. You can also swap with them. So you're actually using your gear and I'm not using the other guys. None of those need using, so you can use your Mars satchel. Gun over lance. Gun over ribbons. Get done with your battle boots. You can have some amber boots. Take them too. For now.
Let's get started. This way, cross of Auburn. I'll help you. Fire mine.
You'd rather hear I mean, I'd rather hear nothing. Like, just a grunt here or there would be fine. Or a scream in pain or whatever, but yeah. Hey, you lid me. Scream, shout, incantation, war cry.
Easy victory.
I am invincible.
It's just the way it be. These games probably weren't created with the mind that they're going to be streamed, unfortunately. I apologize. You know? They were made with the thought of, let's not just have some silence while we
Listen, Laphicet.
have battle.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you. Orders or no orders.
As much shit as they get, like I
Remember,
said, they are fun
Molecule
games to
are
play.
just tools to
Well, this one
exercise.
is especially.
But
So,
she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get, I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
It's alright. I understand.
That's not what I mean.
I don't have the laptop anymore. Apollo, you seen this the update for Battlefield. Golmud's back.
I'm ready for this.
Better watch your step. Take that.
Oh wow, he actually used his Mystic Art. I think that's the first time I've seen it. He must have only just unlocked it. Sheesh.
Here I come. Looks like you're gonna be caught. I'll help you. Service, flipping. No escape.
The fun thing about these games as well, though, and I've never played them that way, but they are co-op. Every party member that you've got, you can have as someone else playing. I've never done co-op before. I know when KOTOR's played these, he's played them co-op every time. I believe. Or most of the time, at least.
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away. Like wards around old kings' tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh?
Battlefield needs
Then
an
there's
update
only
that stops
one
tanking on its
thing to
PC,
do.
mate. I don't think that's your PC. I think that's just the game requires a lot, and your PC needs updating in such a way. The hardware ain't there no more. Swear, didn't we see another candle somewhere? Just wish I knew what was failing. I'm pretty sure we discussed it was like your CPU, wasn't it? There's ways to see what your bottleneck is.
I'm ready for this.
Ready to feel the burn? Wounds that won't heal. Caught in the flesh. Grateful pay. He's a fiery mirror. She used think like that. Devour. She used it and watch your step. She used physics. You're defenseless. Here it goes. Tearing moon. Not yet. Flood wall. Devour. I'll cut down anyone in my
Specs
way.
visible. Loads of people in an area. TDM runs like a dream. Well, that's task manager, and then you just also have ways to stress test your PC, and if your GPU isn't up, like running at 100%, then there's a bottleneck coming from your CPU or something like that. There are ways to say what your problem is. Is that the only thing that's in here? Just you? Alright.
Are we ready for this?
Oh, you've got friends. You're a Boros, you're weak to Earth. So Circle is my friend.
Thermal viewer. Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. She used Frequent Form. Crash through.
No,
Light of
I
light.
can't die.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Disgraceful.
What level is this thing?
Through troubles, receive life's blessing.
You're level 30?
It's gonna crash through. Better watch your step. Rock swarm. Too slow. Licks of E-Tech. Crash through. Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. Here. Receive life's blessing.
Oh my god, I can't use my special.
I hear.
Hope this works. Thermal viewer.
This thing's like
Licks of E-Tech. Ready to feel the burn. Is it hot?
preventing me.
Is it hot or is it just me? Too slow. Burn. Crushing ready to feel the burn. She used Stigma. Take that. Devour. Easy pizza. Blast away the shadow. Absorber. Finish. Final absorber. Take that. Absorb. Crash through. Rended slash. Crash over. Dark crash through. Finish. Crushing weight. She used it. Devour. Finish. Final
do you think is the worst in your opinion? I'm gonna be honest, my least favorite Tales game is Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Eternia. Maybe Eternia I didn't like as much as Symphonia, but Symphonia left a worse taste in my mouth because of just how much it was praised and how much I didn't end up liking it. So that one always stands out more for us. Right now, this one's been my favorite, but behind this is Xillia and Abyss. Those three seem to be like my top. If I took this one out, then it would be Xillia, Abyss, and Vesperia were my top three. But I feel like this one's starting to gain the edge because I like the story and the combat the most. Well, I like the combat quite a lot. I think I still prefer Xillia's combat, but I preferred Abyss's story. But I was really not a fan of the combat or the story of Symphonia. And Eternia just felt like it was copy and paste of Symphonia for the story, really. I haven't played Zestiria yet. Zestiria and Abyss, Arise, sorry, are the two that I need to play after this. But we've played Vesperia first, then it was Symphonia, Eternia, Xillia, Abyss, Grace's F, and now this. So I've played 7 so far.
Don't get careless.
But so far I'm enjoying the story, I'm enjoying the characters of this, and the combat's really fun. But again, I still prefer just the way that the combats are incorporated with Xillia. The linking of the arts between characters is really fun. The story isn't as good as this or Abyss by any means, but for me the gameplay just stood out. Gris is okay. People said it had the best combat, and it didn't click with me. It was alright, I didn't hate it by any means, but I was expecting better after playing it after I played Xillia. I thought it was going to be like that on crack, you know? And then it just kind of... it's one of those things where people can overhype things for you, and then it doesn't live up to the hype, I guess. I become a bit more judgmental. If I'd played it without anyone's input, I might have enjoyed it more, I don't know. It could just be me being overcritical. I didn't hate the story though. I didn't hate the characters or anything like that. But the combat just didn't click with me as much as Xillia or this has. Even Abyss I thought had a bit better combat. I'm interested to see how Arise's combat changes though from the form, with it being the newest release. It's not a remake, of course, or a remaster. Tales of Hearts is very hard to find because it's only on Vita. I don't think I've heard of that one. That was Xillia 2, so that's the sequel to the one that's my favorite. I just haven't played Xillia 2 yet, Steve, because I've heard Xillia 2 is very mixed opinion. For what I loved of Xillia, they changed like the main protagonist over, don't they? From who it is to like some third person, and then they still have the 2 main protagonists from Xillia, but yeah, they changed the actual main protagonist for some reason. And I think you're meant to start the game in debt or something like that. So to actually progress the main story, you've got to pay off this debt, so you got to do like odd jobs to get money or some crap like that. I don't know. Just what I've heard.
I still need a lot of training.
Is training hard? It's necessary.
Hopefully they get around to releasing the other stuff. I know they've been doing the newer releases at the moment, though, haven't they? But hopefully they work on it all and release, because there are others that I would kind of like to check out. I don't think I'd get on as much with them. I seem to favor the newer titles than the older ones, but I guess I haven't hated all of the older ones. Legendary.
I'm ready for that.
Mr. Rossetti in the game. No, Tales of Zillia 2 must just be, what is it, Tom Nook? Is that Animal Crossing? Is that the Animal Crossing guy? Maybe he's just in the game. He got debt to pay off.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Tales of Destiny 2. Tales of Rebirth. I only came into this series because they've been VIP redeems on Twitch.
Don't get careless.
Every Tales game I've played has been redeemed for me as a VIP game. I've never played a Tales game of my own volition. I love RPGs, but the Tales series was never something that was on my radar really to play. But
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. This fight is over.
the first one was redeemed by someone that's completely different to the one that's redeemed every other Tales game. But Berseria was the first one by someone called Scorber in my chat. They were the first VIP to redeem them, and then every other one has been from someone called Kotorfan. But there's a lot still, to say the least. We got some Fluric stuff there. That's a new ribbon or bag, earrings. Get the waistcoats, get a couple of them. Kind of a flame ward, get some slow wards. Shock ward, yeah. Already got 18 of those, I don't need more. Get another one of them because they actually seem decent. Hey, Victor. It's Tom Nook? Yeah, Tom Nook. Tom Nook. So you've mastered that now. I also like this system because it makes me think of Final Fantasy IX. With the mastering of skills and stuff. Got a new ribbon. Don't have a new weapon though. You do have a new weapon. Oh, you've got a few. Shit. You take 400 for that? Well, we'll work on that first. You haven't finished your weapon. You can have a new waistcoat. Don't know if your booties. Off of you. You finish with Burn and Dash, then you can have those boots. Got no others to work on, do ya? New. Got a slow water work on after that. Good. That. A new Fluric blade. matches on those, 73. Might as well just take that for now. Victor for 3 stream streakage. Oh my god. Makes you think of Lost Odyssey. Does it? Oh, has Lost Odyssey got this type of thing? See, this makes me think of Expedition 33 in Final Fantasy 9 with the swapping of gear to learn the skills. Obviously, for Final Fantasy 9, it was more for abilities. That's where you get your magic and stuff, but you also have to put the points in. So this is just a skill that you learn and you keep, and you don't have to like assign anything. Obviously, in Final Fantasy 9, you need to use the points like you do with Expedition 33. But Expedition 33, you can gain infinite number of the Pictors, couldn't you, to basically assign them all, where this is just, yeah, once you've unlocked it, they're yours for nothing. So I don't hate it. Then you remake the very first Tales game. I've heard of Fantasia. I've never really seen it played though. I think I might have seen one person play it, like only a little bit of it, but that's it.
Scout ship set.
I know nothing else of it really. There's a teaser animation online of the very first Tales of a Fantasia game being remade. It would be nice to make them all accessible. But my current fascination is the Trail series. Because we just finished Trails in the Sky first chapter. So I'm excited for the second chapter to come out.
No. Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor, fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokuro?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real Storm Howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
I'll handle him. Laffy said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
I ain't prepared for this.
It's been too long since we crossed swords.
How the hell do I fight as this guy?
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time! No escape! Armor crusher!
I hate when these games make you actually like use different characters.
Flag! Nope. Silence! Shake! Shake!
Well, fuck.
Silence! Form 2! Whoa. No escape!
Hey,
Armor
you're not
crusher!
too
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
You're feisty as a demon. I like it.
That's quite loud.
But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here.
No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today.
Sigurei!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Who?
That demon in the armor, Kurogane.
The blacksmith from the story.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Rogoro!
Bye-bye. Can't be asked today. When's the second one supposed to be released? So 50 bits, Jiffy. It's September, I believe. Something like September 16th, 17th or something like that. So it is a while, but I want to play that before I do the other Trails games that's available. Like Azure Zero, the Cold Steel series, and then all that crap. There's so many. There's like 13 games. There is a third chapter, but apparently it's whatever. I could just look into getting a PSP in the future or something and playing that way for the third game. I didn't realize like Chloe is voiced by the same, but like they're all of Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe seem to be the same voice actresses as they were for the PSP versions and stuff, so it's nice. We've kind of kept them over the years. Lloyd Banks, you're in the office, so you have to do work. She's from Med Redeem, JP. I already added though. I think Star Ocean is more difficult. Tell series where all the games are hard to beat. We've done Star Ocean 1 and 2 because there was the remasters of those.
Aren't we going after him?
I've played those. They're the only two I've done, but I do want to play Till the End of Time or whatever it's
said
called.
he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's
Well,
saying
once we're
something.
done with this, the
We're
next
nice with our
game's
tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
Breath of Fire 4.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say.
Sci-fi version of Tales games? I guess it kind of is, yeah, with the setting a little bit. The combat is kind of similar. I know that. There's plenty screaming. To say the least. Again, I've only played the first the first two of the series. I don't really know too much about the more recent games though.
I'm ready for this. Soaring dragon. Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. Strike. Take that. So fierce. Shake on. You're the final fierce. Take this guy. Roll down. No escape. Take that. Turning around. Beat a finish. You're the final absorber. Next. Cell absorber. Calamity flare. Take this guy. Vanishing thunder. Ice air. Right. Here's true. Well, that about does it.
You find the Star Ocean series? You played much of them? A Mobius loop. Whenever I think of Mobius strip, I always think of the Sonic cartoon. Or from the 90s. Planet Morbius. Planet Morbius.
Long, scary things. Have you looked in a mirror lately?
I'm
What were
waiting.
you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well,
Yeah, Scratch and Grounder.
I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of our own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group, if I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
Nothing in this corner, is there? No. You want a planet stay? Ooh. It's a fun place to be.
Everyone ready to play?
Ow. Okay, you need to, like, die. Ken Levine did a big interview recently. Maybe Judas news soon? Oh, dude, please. Oh my god. I'm glad it's kind of been hushed and forgotten about so they could just kind of work out under the radar again. Because I hate when devs get absolutely, like, spammed with stuff. Look at what happened with Cyberpunk with the pressure of that coming out. I'm glad that's been able to kind of go under the radar a bit more. But yeah, I'm very excited for that one. This is like Star Ocean 1 and 2 on the PSP versions. Star Ocean 4 on Xbox and Star Ocean 5 cheap on PS4. I truly don't even know how many Star Ocean games there are. Can't remember how I found out about it. Oh, I think I learned about Star Ocean more. Well, one, because one of my mods loves, like, Till the End of Time. But, when Star Ocean 2 remake was coming out or whatever, I played the first one because it's got the digital release on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, or whatever it was. So we only played it a couple of years ago. Do you think the newer ones hold up compared to the originals?
There are none who can resist my spear.
Hey, Molnix too. We've got team meeting, which means you have to sit and listen to other people say silly things. Hi, did anyone do the thing I asked? No, I can't be asked. Okay. Man, what a workplace. They just say okay to that shit. Office memes I get sent, Vic. You get office memes? It's an anime series based on Star Ocean 2 that adapts the first half of the game storyline. Really?
Stop fooling around.
Isn't that what the Suikoden anime is going to be? It's just going to incorporate the Suikoden 2 storyline or some shit. I don't know how I feel about when there's animes that's just basically incorporating a game like that. I don't know if it's ever going to do it justice. Can I have a dire monster spawn, please? That would be great. Yeah, I don't know about Nia. I got bored of Nia, like, on the first episode. So Nia never stood out to me, but Nausea was great. So that one I'll give it. But the Nia one, I was bored quite fast. You have to miss a lot though. I guess it depends on if they're doing it in one series or if they're like one season or if they're going to leave it on like a cliffhanger and come back to it. You get what I mean? You know, I don't know how far through this game we are, but it's kind of weird how we don't have the sorcerer ring or whatever it is from the previous games where we always have the ability to get the upper hand by like shooting shit at them. I think that's what kind of throws me off about this game compared to the others as well. We've not had that. Oh my god, her Mystic Art is so good for single target damage. Go play the game if you want more. I mean, yeah. Go. I guess he did bring out the remaster of Suikoden 1 and 2 because I do want to get that at some point because I want to play Suikoden 1. I wouldn't mind replaying Suikoden 2, to be honest. I don't really remember too much about it. I remember the end, and that's about it.
Don't waste my time.
Starleap is pre-1, and anime is set in Suik 2. There was Tales of Vesperia movie, which takes place before the game. Apparently, the Quotos told us there's normally a movie for like everything. I've heard there's a series for Berseria or whatever. I'm not sure how true, but every time I've played one, there's always been like a movie adaptation or something like that I was always going to watch and I never to go around to. I feel like the Vesperia one would be quite cool. 1, 2, and 5 are the only Suikodens that matter. You say that, but I'd still like to experience 3 and 4 just to see why they're so bad. Just depends on how expensive they are.
Just how does this sword work?
They're so clunky, man. Like I give a shit about clunkiness.
In other words, the rest
really.
of it's fair game.
As long as the story's good, I can get past some clunkiness. If the story's terrible and it's clunky and the combat's crap, then I'm going to not have a nice time. If there's one redeeming feature, then I can normally get over it. That's why I can get past like the screaming and shouting in this game, because I'm enjoying the combat and I'm enjoying the...
Are we ready for this?
The story so far.
Still ready to feel the burn? No escape!
I just thought, if I got a dire monster appear in a dangerous battle, are they going to be more powerful than normal? Please tell me you just use your Mystic Art on an enemy that had 1 HP. Really? Stop that. Wink. Huh. Going for a remake rather than a remaster. What, of Suikoden 1 and 2? Oh, 3 and 4. Would you prefer to do them in game order or time order? Well, if 3 and 4 are clunky as hell, then I wouldn't really care. I'm not exactly going to be losing out on quality of life, am I? This shit. Do them in timeline order, I don't care. Would I need to play tactics? Tales of Abyss anime actually adapts the full game plot into 26 episodes, does it? Ooh. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind watching that instead of playing the game again then. If I fancied like getting into the story. I didn't know there was an anime for it. But that's kind of cool.
I refuse to fall here.
Right, she's done it for cube pumps. What do you need? Well, I want those boots from you. Time to get a Floric garment, because I'm pretty sure that, yeah, she's finished with it. So you can get the midi blouse 3. You want the boots? You want boots? You can take Rokuro's. Oh no, you're not even using any. Screw it, you can take his. I don't really use them right now. Don't give a shit. You're more important to me right now. The chocolate doll. I love it's just a fucking chocolate bar with a smiley face. I think she actually is the best character, you know, in this game. Amazing. Goddamn chocolate bar as a weapon. Hey, you Nog.
Like I care!
She's so 20 bits. This isn't saving for goddamn emotes. JP. Oh my god. Just destroyed the map. Paper Mario anime. Loving that hot do. You a Paper Mario fan? I've never played a Paper Mario, but it's one of the VIP games to come. So what we've got next for a VIP game, because basically I've got a load of stuff that I need to repay people on Twitch. So we did Trails in the Sky first chapter. We're doing Tales of Berseria. Next we've got Breath of Fire 4, and then after that I need to do Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Then I need to get some more VIP games from people. But I've got like a load of RPGs I need to play myself, because I've had Valkyrie Profile Lenneth to play for the longest time, and I've also got 2 Silmeria on my shelf that I want to play. I've never played a Paper Mario game before, but I've always heard good things. I'm going to get the GameCube version of Thousand Year Door instead of the remake. Purely because I'm a physical collector. I don't want to have the original instead.
This recipe
Scullery Drive.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, that was... Oh, that was that proc and okay. I see.
Here I come.
And the Wildest Nightfall. See, you play Alundra too as well. Alundra's on the list though. Like, Alundra's on my own personal list. You can make me play it faster if you win via VIP. But... yeah. Because my list has got that many games on it right now that I don't know.
I'm not one to go
We'll see when we get around to it. Never rated it either. Never finished it. Origami King is a lovely Mario game. I've never played any. Spawn with you in a alley, showing you moves. Convenient time. So you've just been hanging around in an alley. Okay. Doug making friends in unlikely places. There's a Paper Mario crossover game on 3DS where he meets the real Mario, really. A lot of the later Paper Mario games are quite cheap. I've looked at them before. It's only the N64 one that's like an absolute fortune. It's like hundreds, isn't it?
What about this one?
Where
What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
Thousand Year Doors come down in price of the remake.
She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows
The
Morgrim's
claw.
capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
My god. MMA drills behind your house. Doug's seen that Gina Carrero is going to be fighting again on Netflix, and he's like, yeah, let's go MMA.
Are we ready for this?
We're ready to looks like you're gonna be Moonlight Cyclone! Vanishing Thunder! How could this happen? Crownfire! Water! Take that! Shield Last Wind Shower! Finish! Maelstrom! Slowdown! Take that! Devour!
I loaded up Netflix last night to watch the Devil May Cry anime. Season 2. I saw that she was back. I was like, didn't she get cancelled? Is this her trying to like regain some semblance of, you know, fame or some shit like that since she got dropped by Disney? fighting, what is it, Ronda Rourke or some shit like that. I can't remember the name she's fighting, but I saw it was like, is that who I think it is?
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Was he there? To laugh off, laugh everyone off IRL. It's not like you do here. It's fun. Good way to live. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series, but stop making games. I've only played one of them, and I think it outstayed its welcome. Which one was it we played? It was like... Was that the red one? I've already forgotten its name. The hell was it? That was last year, right? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red RRT. I already forgot what the fuck that even is. It was something red. It's on the Game Boy Advance, I believe. It was our version. RRT. Blah 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 blah. Else if you can actually see. You're just talking different languages in my chat right now? Hello? Excuse me? Okay, gotta be down this way. He said good morning. People sit. It's gonna say you're on Discord now, I don't need those. I do that so often when I've been typing in Discord though. The volume back up.
Whoa!
It was special on
Look
TV
at all
back then.
those
I want to get it.
swords.
I didn't hate it, just it felt like it outstayed its welcome by the end of the game.
Toils so hard
it was fun for what we played though.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
Do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Oh.
Whoa!
We'll wait outside.
Yeah, this is a bit too personal. We'll leave you be. Oh. To Japan in for 45 days at one time. You speaking in the third person around me right now? What the hell? See some London gameplay. It's even worse than you remember. Where they change the art style is beyond you. I mean, sometimes it happens. Look at what happened with Parasite Eve. They changed the entire gameplay aspect. Every game. Parasite Eve 1 was so unique, and then they changed it to basically a Resident Evil clone with superpowers for Parasite Eve 2. Then they changed it to a cover-based shooter where you get more naked the more damage you do, and you jump between bodies. It turns into Slitterhead. Some games just lose their identity. Square was basically just trying to follow a trend with Parasite Eve series. .hack series, I've heard of those. Cappy, you've mentioned about the hack series a lot, haven't you? Because they're the ones where each game goes, like, when you go from one game to the next, it keeps, like, the levels, and you start, say, like, level 20 or whatever, isn't it? Hello again, Steve. Some
The
weird
ship
shit
is on
like
its
that.
way, right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
I've never
So
played
we'll
or seen
have
them
to
though, but
face
I've
him
heard
down
of them.
sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorias used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many, but they'd never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as Shepherd, Artorias will cleanse the world of...
If that's what you think, ask the precious Shepherd yourself. Ask
I
him
love how-
just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never...
Like, we could quite easily explain everything that happened 3 years ago to her, and I'm pretty sure she would probably end up believing to some degree, but because we're in an RPG, they would never do that. They would never stand one another, like, next to one another and actually have a conversation. Hi, cheese.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Going live Friday instead of seeing as May, I see how it is. I had this game planned in before you decided to come up 2 days early. You can't blame me. I had already made promises to KOTOR that I would try and get as much of this game beat as possible.
I made Bienfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart,
No trying
am I right?
I pity that
manipulate my emotions.
That Kurogane,
You were joking?
Though. What a
None of that.
character. Giving his own
No
body
manipulation.
To
I see what you're
some
like.
Kind of ritual sacrifice.
You're about to hit the road. Safe
Ritual
travels, mate. Hopefully the road's not too bad.
Certainly something only a demon.
You got plenty of stops along the way, yeah?
It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's
so
morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice?
You excited?
But if the
You
offering
got
is
everything
one's
packed,
own
yeah?
body and soul,
Got all
even
your
a
art
single hair
supplies.
can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge? Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet and defeat the Exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends, and we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
You just had a meeting with your team, were all miserable as fuck about the work situation as you were leaving. You were like, okay, I'm going and hold him now, bye! That's great. Got art stuff. You'd love to see Apollo play this. Bitch, shut the fuck up. No one cares. Grow up. Go. Miserable cunt. Pack of steak McCoys. What a shout. 2 bottles of water and a can of Vimto. Vimto's one of those that I like, but it's not as good as Ribena. Some more food. Some on your journey. How is it? I'm not going to bug you when you're about to leave, but I hope last night was all right. Hope your mom actually found out where the hell you were meant to be going. One game you wish was localized better. Popular Cross series? I don't think I've ever heard of that. You can never get into Dark Cloud. I've never played Dark Cloud either, but I always hear good things about it. Is it Dark Cloud 2? I want a chest. Guess I'm going back. I've never played Dark Cloud. Hot Vimto when you're sick. Hot Ribena for winter though. Food was okay. It was okay, but just find these things difficult socially. That's fair. Let's have some nice sweets. Came here on PSP, did it? Japan on the PlayStation 1. I'd never heard them. But I didn't really have a PSP. It was the Vita, and the Vita had nothing, did he? How do you phone get Victoria from Vimto? I don't know. You tell me. Hot Victoria. Could have been about Victoria Beckham in a heyday, maybe. I don't know. Never even packed the car yet? Ah, fair enough. The PS1 had a US version. Speak soon. Bye, cheese. Take care. I never really see anything about Dark Cloud 1, you know. It's always Dark Cloud 2. But I guess it's like Grandia 2. One day I'll play Grandia 2, right? Grandia 1 made me hate my life. Maybe I'll play Dark Cloud 2 one day. Not Dark Cloud. Grandia 2 one day. Grandia 1 was just painful. Oh yeah, how long to beat says it's 30 hours. 30 hours in, I changed the first disc. No, I'm only halfway. Ah! Suitcase weighs a ton. Well, aren't you bringing your fucking Hoover as well? Aren't you bringing your Hoover in case it's a spooder again? Oh, we never got one, did we? I didn't know that. We got both, right? I had no idea. Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about Dark Cloud.
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible
The Hoover in the
is your
suitcase,
death.
but I mean, like, you're bringing that as well, aren't you? Your car's gonna be full.
Wounds that won't heal. Blast away the shadows of darkness.
It's only a silly little Hoover.
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
No, that's not...
No.
Velvet.
Dark Cloud and Dark
She's
Chronicle.
testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor!
Top! I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords!
Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
Is he always going to be talking because of those blades now?
Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
Okay.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and
Chronicle
she's
one you
bound to
like.
break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
Infinite Undiscovery on the Xbox where you never go far in that game. I don't know that game either, to be honest. The name rings a bell. but I've definitely never played it. But I never had an Xbox either. So, growing up, I had an Xbox original for a short period of time. I never had a 360 onwards. Ads are coming in 10 minutes. I'm actually going to stretch this time.
Hey, Bienfil? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind.
Legend of Lagaya, send us a DM about it and I'll add it to the list. I don't think I've got it on. Maybe I do. I can't remember. I'll double check.
Tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want.
Thanks.
That didn't get pulled.
I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier.
Is it Blue
If
Dragon? That's
okay.
another Xbox original
You mean how
RPG,
to
isn't
talk a human female into becoming your vessel?
You got Lost Odyssey and then you
how
got
to get the cuties?
Blue Dragon.
Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down!
But you
Yeah,
and Matt
360.
Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
That happens a lot with Malachiman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
Whoa! You read a lot of books.
I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go. Hot Spring Topics, bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy.
I
Bearing
don't think we'll
your
be bathing
body.
in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else?
All right, then how about after bath party games, dropping your defenses and your towels?
Why do you keep trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words.
All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again.
You ever think maybe things would have
Their
been
music
easier
right
if you
now is
never
giving
read
me
these
Dark
books?
Souls Majula vibes.
Reading the mood.
Dark Souls 2.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Are you two reading something together?
We are. Laffyset's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice. I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on! Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
Yeah, like the music's just giving me a little bit of Dark Souls 2 vibes.
Take a look at scout ship setting sail.
Memento you required. They agree that if he teaches me the secret ways, you must only use them to protect innocence. Okay. Send me a DM, don't open it. Go and open it. It's like a fever dream. Just a little anime. What's wrong? Star Ocean 2 on PSP, you returned a game you thought was too difficult. There's certainly difficulty spikes within Star Ocean. On Star Ocean 2 when I played it, there was definite difficulty spikes. But once you get certain skills later on in the game, it becomes fairly, like, too easy. Otherwise, you won't remember it's there. You can also put in Ruther's reminder, because I never check in there until after. Like, last night I actually did it. I've been trying to keep on top of stuff, right? I've been trying to be a good boy and do stuff when I'm told to. I did the sound alert for JP. I made sure to update the bot to actually connect it again. I'm trying to remember to do things, you know? I'm trying to be good. Rather than the useless person that has a collection of like a million things that I gotta do that I forget about. And it's like, whoops, yeah, I'll remember to do that again in the future. Ha ha. Nope. Trying to be good. It's the only waistcoat you need, isn't it? But you can have it. You're actually used in the party. They're not. They're the only boots that you need. You don't even need them. What's this marine charm you got? Okay. We got a lot of shit I need to... start learning from. Fluric dagger shouldn't take too long, then we can just jump straight on to the Kurugane daggers. There was a merchant further back, wasn't there? I could probably upgrade those even more with. You forgot about Ruther's reminder? How could you forget? Hey, your tree mate. Hope you're being well. Hi, hi. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Ads are going to be starting soon, so like I say, I'm actually going to stretch. I want to do it before we start the next cutscene. First game on Goldwood, and the text chat was filled with people losing their minds on how great the map is. I need to update it. I don't know when I'm going to really be free to play. I never got on to the PC last night on Battlefield to get my EA account or anything like that to send you a friend request, or at least send you my details. You can throw us a reminder in Discord though, and I can get it sorted for you if you want. So I'd like to get some games in for sure.
We will need to be extremely wary.
I know I'll be playing with Dragon and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Apex as much because my mate's having trouble with his kid sleeping at night, so I'll probably be playing Battlefield on a night a bit more. But we'll see. Man, that thing just stayed stunned, didn't it? This is like pure bullying on that thing, bless it. It's kind of funny when you encounter some enemies that you can actually deal with. Their weaknesses and stuff. Yet to encounter a dire enemy this entire time. Alright, I'm gonna be back because the ads are about to start any second. I'll be back in 3. Patch notes was like a small novel, lots of fixes. Yeah, there needs to be a lot of fixes. The audio has been absolute shit lately for the game, but Dragon said they've actually increased it, so... DKC, I just read a thing that made me feel very old, and it said Dark Souls 3 is 10-year-old this year. 10-year-old. It's insane. Where'd the time go? For not getting distracted, or you might get hit by a train. The song that he listens to is so awful, Brooklyn deserves it. Damn. It's insane, right? Yeah, I know. Yuck. Very yuck. My mom's a 10-year-old. I'd be a bit worried about that. Especially since I'm 34. Oh, we can't increase those? We need gold scrap. Okay. What do I dismantle to get gold scrap? Probably nothing, right? I enhance my fluorite blade. Fluorite fragment. Can I dismantle any? I think it's all in use, isn't it? Oh my god, how many of these fucking things have I got? Oh, you got new shit to buy? What you got? Some more Scorching Daggers, Calcite Spear. Fluorite Pendant. Fluorite Garment. Another waistcoat. Getting the fluorite boots because I need the material. Did I say something else there? No? No. Okay. Buy those. It's the fluorite boots that I got. I did. Even though there's only, what, 2 people that still need? And they've already got them equipped. Give a fair amount of defense though, don't you? Focus art attack. Suppose. Right. Nug, if you say something you don't want to say, exclamation point vanish. It'll delete it for you. It's basically a 1 second timeout for yourself. Oh, slash ban. Can you ban yourself in a chat? Is that a thing?
I challenge you! Crash through! Looks like you're gonna be He's out my fiery ears! No one can come on! Here! I'm looking on you! Water severed! Devour! Aim the tower! No escape! Rising on the finish! Upset split! Zero impact! Well, that about does it.
I'm ready for this.
Take that! Ready to attack your enemy now! Banish me! Right there! I'll help you! Take that! Ready to attack! Banish again!
They all died. Damn.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
No. So you mastered that. Because I don't have the upgrade material for it, you're gonna have to go back to that for now. Do more damage, right? Guess that's to jump across. Still don't have the ability for. Need to find another candle. Are there any candlesticks about? A water Norman suit. Great.
Hey, Rokuro. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh, what are you saying?
She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Oh my. I love how much she's kind of stirring the pot being here and kind of seeing her realization of like, what is this bunch of rebels and demons and stuff that I'm like being around and that I was swore to like attack to begin with? Are they really the evil ones? Is there reasoning behind the kind of like attacks that they want to do? Kind of interesting to watch her story progress in such a way. She thought that she's for this all just this kind of church being a praetor and an executioner and everything like that, but
Let's go.
yeah, maybe they're not the good guys. I find it funny in RPGs how often a church is shown as corrupt, the evil.
Come on, really?
Well, that's where we came from. I've somehow managed to circle around. Oop.
I can fight too! Here, gonna get ya! Water ball! Ready to fuse? Rapid action! Take that! Rapid serpent!
I'm trying to be polite. Think American skulls only absorb so much info at a time. Oh, we're finally getting a dire monster, and it is you. Right. So we've already killed you once before. And you are weak to water and earth. Circle seems to be. So I could do circle, 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 square.
Pyrogenic ring! Sword now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Crash through! Sword right! Spell absorber! Take that! Crash through! Ready to feel the burn? You won't get away! I'll help you! Fate, no mercy!
You thought I'd stop there?
Annihilating!
Oh my god, that thing got absolutely just destroyed.
Did you?
Well then. I think that was the easiest one we've ever thought of those. Give you those, because you can get more abilities unlocked faster by doing it the other way. Already done. You're already done. You're already done. There's burn and dash, you need to do those. You done the burn and dash as well? Ah, you finished. Right. Okay. I need to sell some shit. I got too much stuff. This music's pretty good. It's very chill in here. Like I say, it was giving me Majula vibes from Dark Souls 2. For like when I'm walking around like this, it's Very much Majula vibes.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. Not bad.
You too.
Expedition's back.
Scout.
Always be on guard. Take that. Devour. Bashing throw. Finish. Dark Fix. Absorber. All right. Void fire. Slow down. No escape. I'll hurt you.
These enemies are like very easy to kind of deal with as a group, so it's kind of a good way to get a lot of my gear farmed up. If I'm actually getting the experience I need for mastering stuff from this, I don't know
Really?
how much it gives. I don't know if it's great or like what really boosts it or what. Okay. Is that just for that chest? And this will lead through to the other side. But this had a chest here? No? Dead end? Ah, no, we need to come here for the candle. For the candle! I wish I knew how I was meant to leap across these. Surely I've not missed something, right? We'll unlock it later on.
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses two distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
Devil May
If
Cry.
I eliminate my fear, I have a chance.
I was going to start Helsing,
If I can control the terror,
but because
of
I've
being
been so
split in
busy,
half and I can step inside his guard,
I hadn't had time to like
we'll have
start
2
it myself
times the
with just
trouble.
watching Letterkenny.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for
I enjoyed
someone
season
who's
1.
lost his humanity.
It's not faithful
Right.
to the games, but it incorporates
It's like
a lot
you
of
two
the
brothers
characters.
are the very swords you
It's
carry.
like its own
Huh?
telling of
Stormpower,
the universe.
a
But the
godlike
animation's
sword
good.
known
It's
to
done
all
by
as
the people who did
strongest there ever
Castlevania.
was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist
So
who
the
walks in the
animation's there.
light. One, a
But
demon moving
I
through
just
the
started
shadows.
season 2 last night, and it
The only
seems good
thing
so
these
far.
two polar opposites want is to cut down the other. Precisely!
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
Yeah, season 2 seems like it's good so far, at least. I guess it's kind of nice seeing the characters that you know from the games if you've ever played the games. And
Woo! It's a biggie!
I just like the art style, like I said. The versions of the characters and stuff. They're different to what obviously I know them as, but they're not like terrible by any means. Are you watching anything new at the moment, or have you not had time yourself? Didn't know how busy you've been. If you'd started anything. So you finished Bungo? Come on. Is it one of those things where you don't want it to end, so you keep procrastinating it? Yeah. Just think though, once you're done, you can get on with everything else. It's also great out there. Just gotta sit down, dedicate the time, enjoy it. Natasha's like that with games though. Natasha will start a game, she loves it so much that she'll then get close to the end and procrastinate and not finish it. Where I'm just like, nah, let's go. Once I'm done with this, I can move on to the next thing, and like, I'll get over my pain and suffering of losing that game. But we did the Ghost Stories or whatever the hell it was called, the English dub of that, which was hilarious. Then watched, for me it was that anime you told us about, Sentenced to Be a Hero. That was all right. And then yeah, I need to start Helsing. I was looking through stuff and I was like, okay, I want to do that. To be honest, I want to watch Ghost in the Shell, but I'm going to see if Natasha wants to watch it or not. And if she does want to watch it, I need to find all of the places to watch all of them. Because with the new one coming out, I will still want to kind of get used to the old stuff. Appreciate those. Use some games on stream.
Need to be careful not to misuse my power.
Because I play so many games, I like seeing the number go up of how many I've beaten in a year. Like, I can't procrastinate finishing a game. I like to savor it and enjoy it on stream for sure, and enjoy the experience. But I also know that if I procrastinate and if I didn't finish it, then I'm not going to get around to finishing every other game that's out there, because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy a lot of games, especially like RPGs and stuff. Even Metroidvanias, I just like to see how it ends. I get it. So you watch that? Yeah, you do. Go on a binge and watch those, and you stop and watch movies instead. I get that. I go through phases where I don't do anything off of Twitch, where like I'll just sit and watch Twitch and consume nothing but Twitch. But then I'll go the opposite way, where I'm like, no, I don't really want to be sat here just watching other people play games, especially games that I like. I get into the fascination of watching speedruns, and I don't want to always watch speedruns on no hits and stuff, because it's just watching the same thing over and over again. I want to take in something new, and that's where I go on binges of like anime or shows or horror movies, because I'll go through moments where I just like, I end up watching in a week like 10 horror movies back to back, because they're just comfort. Even new ones, it's like, yeah, it's just easy watching. You know? So I get it. Kind of just whatever takes your fancy. I don't like starting new stuff if I'm playing something on the side, so if I'm playing Vampire Survivors on the couch, I won't watch something new because I want to pay attention to something new.
Come on, really?
So that's where Twitch will come in handy, and I'll just whack that on the side and it'll be whatever, where I don't need to pay attention. It's just kind of like background noise, so to speak.
I'm ready for this.
No, some, but others, you just read the room and realize no one can be asked to watch it. That's a part of life of Twitch, unfortunately. and you have catered yourself more towards the retro atmosphere, that you're still going to get the usual suspects there that are always there, but there are unfortunately people on Twitch that only like to watch one specific style of thing, and the second you deviate from the norm, they're like, I'll be back when you're on your normal stuff that I like. I'm very fortunate that I've obviously met a lot of people who watch me for like anything I play. You know, there is a lot of people that come in every day, and it doesn't matter what the hell I play, they're gonna be here. I get the odd few that are here if I go back to RPGs. There's a few if I go back to like a horror series and stuff like that, but they still follow, but they're not gonna be here for every stream, so to speak. I'll see a familiar face come back here or there, but that's like it. It's just the price of Twitch, unfortunately, and you see it a lot where obviously if you stick to one genre, if you stick to one game, you grow and grow and grow and grow, but the second you swap away from that, yeah, your numbers have grown, but they're still potentially going to be half the second you swap to something that's completely away from that. I see it from like even partnered streamers like Hob. He struggled when like all he does is Dark Souls stuff. But the second he tried to swap away from Dark Souls, his viewership would drop from 4,000 to like 1,500. Which is a huge plummet. It's still like huge numbers, but it's more than half of his numbers have gone just because he's not on Dark Souls. But you're allowed to want variety in your own life. Because it's your enjoyment among everything else. It's why I like the Resident Evil franchise, because of if I was to stick with just Resident Evil, there's a vast majority, like there's a huge amount of stuff I could do. I could do challenge runs, I could just do mods, because Resident Evil 2 alone has got a shit ton of mods with like Kendo and everything like that. There's randomizers, there's crowd control, there's so many different types of Resident Evil. But then there's also RPGs, which I enjoy a lot, and that's why I kind of made a list of all of the RPGs that I want to play, because there is thousands of hours. Just game series alone, Dragon Quest, if I want to do Dragon Quest, what, there's 11 games there, let alone spin-off titles. There's hundreds of hours in just that one series. But I've always been someone that likes a variety, and it's helped. It's hindered. It's hindered probably more than anything, being so varied, I'm sure. I see growth when doing one thing, and then I get burnt out myself and I want to do something else. If I had any sense, I wouldn't have done the Resident Evil marathon. I would have stuck doing RPGs instead, because Octopath Traveler was doing fantastic for us. And I could have easily continued with RPGs. But ah well. You just know what's good for you. It just depends on it as well, on how much numbers affect your mood with stream as at the end of it as well, I guess. With if your numbers are plummeted more than you'd like them to, how much it's going to ruin your day. I've definitely been there, Christ. I look at how long I've been streaming and the fact I've basically plateaued for about 5 years. Anything new for this? No? Okay. Break away from just retro. Fair share of won't watch unless retro, which is fine, but yeah. But then you got the genuine ones that's there no matter what. There, you've got a few that are there for you, but I know the ones that's there for just stream because I'm there every stream. when I'm not streaming early like this. Like, obviously right now I wouldn't be able to be watching. I'd be able to have the stream up on the side if I actually look at Twitch on the morning, but yeah. Some games, I just have to like the one person in chat for while other chats are more lively. Yeah, it's times like when chat's quiet where you need a game that you're happily to just get engrossed in. There are definitely games I've played on stream where I need chat to carry me through it, because as much as it's fun, it's not as gripping as other games are. And then there's games where I could play it and I could never look at chat and happily just enjoy my life playing my game, and I wouldn't even give a shit if no one was watching because I'm just having a nice time. I get it. Different games have different approaches in my mental state. Some I definitely need a bit more guidance towards the push. So to speak. I think that's what put me off of the bingo board as well, since they were all games that people would vote for and requested, and when I was actually doing it, numbers were just dipping more. That's what kind of put me off the bingo board more. Again. Did I get her another weapon? Oh, you haven't finished mastering these yet? You do have the weapons there at least. Got a ribbon, you've got a new one to do. I could probably give you this and it would be learned quite fast anyway. I get her something new? I can't remember. That. It's a new garment. It's new boots. I know the boys have got something new. No? Oh, it's your weapon. Which you can actually have right now. Arts attack. What do you get? Lesson 0? By not streaming at all, you essentially have lesson 0 right now. No streams. Got work to get through first. Somebody suggests you to do days gone on stream before. Sometimes a suggestion like that, you gotta look at it and be like, who really wants that? One person does, yes, but does everyone else?
There they are.
Fuck, Mario got played.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword...
The Wizard's Ventite? I missed that. I didn't see what it actually does. I was going eggy egg talks.
Fine. I'll find out for myself.
Rokuro,
Oh,
we can handle
still
the
talking.
exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
I never swapped in new weapons. I can mid-battle though, can't I?
All right. Let's get down to business. Not bad.
Oh,
Better not die too
okay.
quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back. Shut up. Don't play games with me.
Ow.
I can heal the wound. I can't heal the power. Lightning, bring down. Dark thunder.
Not too shabby.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Ready to heal?
Just a little bit of damage. Oh god.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Rocket suit. Not bad.
Devour! When it comes to him, let's do it! Take that! Devour!
Not bad.
What level are you? You're 27? What level am I?
Not bad.
We're on hard right now, and this seems a bit easier than I was expecting it to be. But I think it's because we're able to stagger them so frequently.
You're not too shabby. Not bad at all. But I'm not done yet.
Oh, those blades lasted long, didn't they?
You put up a good fight. I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you!
Damn.
Take this!
Using your own sword against you, damn.
Now that was clever. Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up. If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
I love how long the suit of armor's arms are.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah, we're headed for the Isolde Archipelago in Southgand.
Numbing Glare Sight provides the ability to trigger random paralysis related skills. Okay. So what was this one you mentioned about? If the character has learned a derivative of an active art, you can perform it. It can be used. Its name will appear at the bottom right of the description, the set arts screen. By pressing and holding the Mystic Art button during the casting delay. Okay. Okay, your backlog of stuff still. Slowly chipping through it. The thing is, you could still do retro stuff and you could branch like more. Like there's so much in the retro category, so to speak. Once you say you get yourself a capture card, you've got so much more that is at your disposal of what you can play. You're not just limited to your Sega collection. There's so many more games you can actually play. You've obviously got the Mario world that you've wanted to play for a while and stuff. You've got Metroid, Link to the Past and stuff. You've said there's so many Mario titles that you actually want to try. So it's just a waiting process for you, isn't it? Until you finally manage to get yourself a capture card. It only matters when you play a caster to upcast into more advanced spells from simpler ones. Okay. Double Mystic Art combo from your Velvet. It was quite a strong one, that's for sure. This game's combat is like a lot of fun. I've been enjoying actually getting the combos off more in this than I've ever been able to in previous games, I feel.
I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it.
No.
But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man.
It's really
Maybe
big.
She wears that
Excuse me?
outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good, just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all, but you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
Scout ships.
Oh, wait. Shit to talk about around here. Doing the Switch to Nintendo Switch Online stuff, yeah, because there's like so much you've got access to. If you've got the premium version, obviously you've got access to Nintendo, like the NES, SNES, N64, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, GameCube. Isn't there even some Sega stuff on there? I'm pretty sure. Days Gone was so disappointing. I still heard people were like found it fun. Too much traveling. It never looked fun for me. I didn't enjoy the aspect of it. Expansion pack, all the way up to GameCube. Genesis, I forgot about that. You'll see yellow named art on the bottom right. That's a spell you can upcast into. I forgot the button it does though. Takes a less time than normal. Oh, I see. I'm seeing it now. I was being silly. So, Fire Mine, Gravity Mine. Is that like the thing you're on about, bottom right, where it goes yellow with the arrow? See what you mean. Obviously, she'll have known because she's not a spellcaster, but Laffy does. Yeah. Well, she's like, I thought she was kind of part spellcaster, but oh no, it's because I was on her Mystic Arts. That's why. Okay. I have heard that Maggie Lou's meant to be like insane to play as. Like insanely strong. Or even he's got some yellow. It's only heard it has none. Wow. I'm on a Mystic Arts again. That's why. Idiot. She does have them there. Okay. It's Chester.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Oh, ads coming in 6 minutes already.
Yeah. You get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit.
11:30.
You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
It's already pulled. Being with us for like 2 seconds. Oh, not you again. I don't want to play your games. So I've already killed all them. Okay. I think it mentioned in the tutorial. Potentially, like, where's the item? It's on a derivative of an act of art. You can perform it by pressing and holding the mystic art button during the casting delay. So that would be L2. So wait, that would be the mystic art button though.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words.
I guess to make it more accessible as well, you could increase the amount of casting delay you've got, like, periods.
Not this time, but our
So I
luck
think I've
won't
got it set
last
to short
forever.
right now.
Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, first mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
I'll probably have to look into a tutorial as to how to do it.
Too.
To see it done.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years, and still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kadnik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgand. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
What was that item again? Well, I remember. Wizard's Venti. I'm gonna make a note of this for myself to actually look up later. How to actually use it. How to actually use it properly anyway. What's good? You all? You two being all cute. Haha. I was about to do something, I forgot. Not important. Is the game okay? Yeah, the game is great. I'm having a blast. It's a very good Tales game. It is on the end of the I like this one side of Tales games compared to Symphonia and Eternia. KOTOR picked a good one, but I've got major reservations about when I eventually play Berseria though, since I hear so much conflicting information on how people like that one, so I'm a little worried. But I'm excited to play a Rise eventually down the line, whenever we get to that. Plasmids, of course. Sail between continents. The continents are connected by sea routes. When you wish to travel to a different continent, talk to Benwick at the port and ride to Van Eltia. Traveling in this manner doesn't cost gold, making it an excellent option for travel. Okay, so we're at Port Kadnik's. We're going out of return here anyway because there's something to the south of where we're at that we haven't explored yet. One of the assault docks. You're having a day of being a shit mod, mate. The fuck have you got the mod? Chat's fine. You're working, you're in the office, aren't you?
You guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
I'm not what's a face. No, you must be here at all times.
You're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
Sir?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh?
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse!
The Reaper's curse?
Hey, yo, dragon.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair
Herbalist.
Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair Scourge.
Well, doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, Well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
Dragon's Z, best behavior, everyone. You're sensitive? That's a first. You sensitive? You're incredibly impressed when you tuned in and saw the Shiguri fight. I know people who did multiple playthroughs and don't know how to do a level 2 Mystic. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I pulled it off. Just pushing buttons. And it works out. Level 2, is that not because I need to use 4 BG instead of 3? And be at a certain level of blah, 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 blah. What do you call it? 8 or higher combo. Right? No? Am I talking shit? 50% through your dissertation now. Look at you. Making that progress.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy. He's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
Maybe he's just not looking around much.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really
really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man. I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
Yeah, get told. God. Oh, hey, bitches. Okay. Just want to steal stuff from you. Don't mind me. Right. We'll find some... Oh, I thought that the rest of our party was going to end up staying back because
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew, so Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
Hey, yo, Pancakes.
So your point
Hope you're
is
doing
you
good,
wanted
man.
to brag.
Hey, let me finish.
You legend.
The people wanted their town to grow.
Have you been?
So they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more.
But
we
wait,
secretly helped
there's
provide
more.
the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
You got your tonsils out? No way. So, ice cream diet only for a bit, yeah? But yeah, I thought the other two members, Eleanor and Magalu, would have stayed on the ship since they're infected. But I guess not. Got your tonsils out. Imagine being, you know, in bed and unwell when you got kids. You got no downtime. It'll always be busy. Fens of Nog, secluded waters, and Warg Forest. Okay.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the
You
high
always
priest.
forget that's an emote. Oh.
Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Jesus it all
Bad
the
news
time.
really does travel fast.
Accidentally, she's like,
They
no,
say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters, twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle, but no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you too.
Waffles doing a good job keeping kids away from you. Good man, Waffles. That's what I like to hear. so you just get a little relaxation. This is where you're still being forced to work from bed. You got your tonsils out, your fingers still work, don't you? Thorny waistcoat. What do you want, kid? Play character cards? Excuse me. I already don't like this. 4 more cards of the same tile were in the field. How am I doing here? Okay. Excuse me. How did you just do? Oh, are these from the same game? Is that what I'm seeing? Making like a set. Storied hero, you bitch. Oh, I want to leave. Why is there so many turns? That's a storied hero right there, isn't it? So is this kid. No? Talking shit. Don't have a clue what game they're from. Okay, finish. I'll leave. There we go. Great. I'm past Karen. Bye, kid. I don't want to play your games.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
How's it going, Zelda?
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you
I'm
explain
watching
that?
a series of Tales characters in their respective
That
games.
he might have been attacked by demons.
Especially just,
The
yeah.
Abbey's trying to cover
You
it up,
matching
but the truth
the
is getting
emblem
out.
that they're from.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking
Straightforward
in?
enough, I just wasn't having as fun of a time as I
But what
was
if a
with,
whole
like,
horde
Triple
assailed the
Triad.
castle? The exorcists guarding the palace are elite.
Queen's Blood,
the best
stuff like
of
that.
The best.
Gwent.
Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
Have you been to how's the allotment? The allotment is slowly coming together. I've got a load of dahlias planted right now. Natasha's set away a load of sweet corn. I think she's got like 33 through of those. Set some chilies away. A load of marigolds. Going to be getting some tomatoes and cucumbers off of her dad. Yeah, it's coming along. Just slow. Got a lot of weeding to do. But we're currently taking care of Ruby, my brother's dog, right now, so that's fun and games. Where's Ruby? Currently asleep. Where she shall remain.
I knew this would be big.
Where the little shit shall remain. But yeah, we're good. Got Cheese visiting. She's on her way up today. We did say we could do stuff on a night, and she was like, no. I was like, alright then, fuck yeah. So we're seeing her at the weekend.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge by any
What are you
chance.
gonna do?
The very same.
We're gonna drive up to a place called Cragside.
3 days ago.
One day, because they've got a rhododendron gardens, basically, so there's these huge rhododendrons I want to go see. And then another, like the other day, I think we've got High Force that we want to go to, which is a nice walk as well. It's got like a waterfall, High Force waterfall.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
So it's going to be absolutely pissing it down.
Tracking the thing. 100 people go
Soaking
in,
wet, and I've got an annoying dog, and we'll be doing that.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, it might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
You all good, Lord, if I'm good?
Dad, I can't take
Which time for your own little hobbies or not?
deal with life in this village.
Or is it just work and parent?
Whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs.
The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine?
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this nonstop.
His lover.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Lover is such a, like, weird term. Farm's all good. You decided to do more work and start a food business. Excuse me? Did your first market on the Sunday and the sold out? Where the fuck's the pics? Excuse me? Hello? Where's the shares, you know? What the hell? What are you making?
The demon of Warg Forest? Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
I heard about it. It's been the talk of the town round here lately. My guess
What are you
is it's
selling?
some kind of invisible demon.
What are you buying?
Scary, right?
What
An
are you
invisible
selling?
demon. A bunch of exorcists got together to hunt the demon, but they couldn't find it. If
You do
it's not
street food?
invisible,
No way.
then maybe
Vietnamese
it's so
street
fast
food?
They couldn't see it, or too small for them to notice.
What kind of watch are they keeping on
That's
the force
awesome.
now?
Oh my god.
You know? You're an exorcist too, right?
Yes, but my duties take me from place to place, and I don't know the details of the demon hunts in this area.
I see.
So you're gonna be doing this every week?
I don't really know the details myself either, but I hear the exorcists
Have a link in
are
your
patrolling
Discord? Hell
these
yes.
shifts.
Love this.
Interesting.
Proud.
Sounds like they still might not have a good lead on what this demon is.
Proud of you.
Please hurry. Find that demon and get rid of it.
We
Love
won't feel
this.
safe until it's gone.
You have my word. We'll do everything we can.
Just a
We're here to
pop-up
find
market every now and
Salatona.
then.
Sorry, but we don't have time to go demon
Nah, mate,
hunting.
this is where you you get yourself one of those little, you know, those little takeaway trucks. You see, like docked places with the Jenny going and whatnot. Get yourself one of those, and you get yourself a permit, and you get a location, and you start selling Vietnamese street food. Just from a van, food truck. That would be it. Yeah, food truck. Couldn't think of the fucking word for food truck. Idiot. Yeah, food truck. That's what you gotta do, Matt. Food truck, yeah, honest.
Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say.
My God, you could turn it
Why aren't we
like that.
training with two swords.
This is
You ever
how
seen
I've
the movie
always
Chef?
trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid.
Get food
I
truck,
just
do it
wanted
up,
a
and
single
start like
good
traveling
swipe
around
of
the
shit.
country.
So I swung
As a
and
family.
swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's
Setting up stall and selling.
Not really.
Made it a first up, good.
I need to be prepared to face Shigure at any
You haven't
moment.
seen it? It's well
But I've
worth
been thinking I should
a
up it
watch.
to 100,000
Chef was fun.
swings.
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did one swing a second, you couldn't do that many in one day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
My God,
Rokuro.
Chef was out in 2014.
Even
No
still,
way.
I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with one sword or with two.
And you keep doing it despite knowing it's pointless? That seems a little odd.
That's the movie I'm on about, though.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
You bringing a rain with you? It was raining a bit last night when I walked Ruby this morning. The floor was wet.
Feel rested. Now there's a challenge.
Hope you
I
brought a
can't beat.
raincoat.
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
You're right. I'll do that.
Don't want to say me. He's as bad as Stay, this fucking lying, manipulative fuck right now. He doesn't want to see me. About a week or two ago, oh yeah, we can do stuff on a night if you want. No, I don't want to. All right, fuck you then. This spewing shit right now. That's what they're doing. Spewing absolute tripe. No, I don't want to. All right, fuck you. You don't want to see me now. You fucking lies. Liar. Command your allies in battle, then quickly press R3 again to cancel. Hold R3.
Everyone attack!
Sorry, I've told you this before.
Guess it's time to fight. Ready to feel your burn?
You're weak to wind, huh? Triangle kind of has the wind abilities. Okay, or I'll just be staggered like crazy. Oh my fucking god, I'm stun locked. Please.
I enter the fray.
Enough waiting.
I enter the fray.
Enough waiting. Are there more? Here, come on. I'll run more. I did it. I was split. Roll down. Take that. Fire. Out of my no escape. I'm really sorry on you. You won't get away. Absorber. Ice edge. Burning moon. Lick the detail. Roll down. I'll hit you. Water. Roll down. Take that. I did it. Roll down. No escape.
We're finished here. Let's go.
UNC meet up later to practice karate. He's out for a little break. Gonna go get you snack and coffee. And Ali, arrange your boner for. Oh, fuck's sake.
I challenge you. Slow down. Take the top. Crash through. You won't get away.
Oh my god. Hello. How is Fluff today? Doing well, man. Okay, my copy of Breath of Fire arrived and it looks beautiful. It was a very good copy. I managed to weasel down the price on. It's got a slight crack in the hinge part, but the rest of it's like pristine.
Was angry at it. Hold on. You can
Like the manual's like extremely good. It's got like a little bit of fray at the bottom where it's like a bit scuffed, but the rest of it's like pristine. No teeth missing from the disc tray as well. And not a single scratch on the back either. It's beautiful. Tire onesie, but built-in mask.
We will need to be occasionally.
Okay, what are you weak to? Wind? Oh my god, I just saw 1,000 damage just hit me right there. Shit.
How could I be? It's gonna hit you.
Ow.
My head. Healing circle.
Not what I want to do.
No, I can't die here.
Oh, she died. Oh my god. How about we don't fucking just stand here and die all over?
Disgraceful.
Shrimp.
Happy 33 months.
Pancakes for 33 months. Oh my goodness.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription, mate. Holy shit. $33. You been slacking? Just been sitting there gathering dust. More Phoenix Knights this weekend. Do a season a day. 2 amazing days. Think you ever want to stay? It's whenever you can actually catch a stream to win it. Christ. You know, on, oh my god, it's level 33. No wonder I'm getting absolutely smacked. Okay, I'm fucked. Yep. This is dangerous, man. Oh my god, dude. Where are you at? You need to die.
won't get away.
Right here! Illuminate us! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Oh my god! Yes! That all you got?
Sarah, annoying ass noises.
You won't get away.
Insufferable.
No, I can't
He fucking timed that perfectly for when I was leaving.
die here.
But thank you very much for the 33 months, mate.
Gaze upon my fiery mirror. When it
Should be dead, right? Who the hell called for reinforcements? Why is there so many enemies in here right now? What happened? The fuck's that stupid trumpet noise? There's like these little fairy ass things called witches. And for some reason they just constantly go They're the most annoying enemy in this game, I think, just purely for their noise. You weak to wind? Is everything weak to wind around this place?
I refuse.
Insufferable noises. Where was it going? Where am I even out on this map? There we go. Level are we? We're fighting level 33 stuff, right? When we're level 26. Okay. Turn around. Go on. Oh. Or alert. How do you constantly know where the hell I'm at? Stop that. Whatever. Just fight me. How much experience am I getting for this? We're barely even getting any experience for them being so much higher level than we are. We're not getting anything really. Got demons, cleaver, new weapon.
Hey, Laphicet, what's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something? It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch. I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's
How's it
curse
going,
is all
JD?
too real. It was the
Good
Reaper's
morning.
curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Mogilu.
Oh, is that so?
I missed you so much. The hazy, halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want.
I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
What? Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway.
The fuck is this right?
Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
Doing alright. About to head to work. So I'm in, say hello real quick. Awesome Yoshi doll on the side there. Yeah, just being held up by the neck, you know. Big old, being strangled. Gotta punish the Yoshis, you know. They can't have an easy life now. I've got no pits to drop them in right now, so them being held up by the neck I'll have to do. Hope goes alright though, mate. You picture you doing this while saying that? Customers are asking if we have a movie that's 2 feet behind them. Fucking it's right here, look behind you, man. Go, I've got so much other shit to do. Get out me way, man. Useless. Still love that game. Imagine, right, guys, he was so happy playing that game and everyone else wanted to play a goddamn Mass Effect. No wonder he didn't want to stream. I'm actually going to go back to that, Steve, because there's the crowd control now, isn't there? So getting that upper body workout, replace the other Yoshi that's right next to them, you know. It used to be this one's job to sit up there and be strangled, but got replaced once Pink came here because Pink's best. Pink's a great color.
You better be ready.
Dark and ready to feel the burn! You won't get away! Ready to feel the burn? Ready to feel the burn? Blade of Heaven will pierce my enemies!
Ow. You just knocked me out of my devil stance, you bitch. My demon stance, whatever. Yeah, there's crowd control on the retro rewind now.
Come on, really?
Oh, you got a full run map of content? They're adding games in too? No way. That's awesome. Okay, so the Eleanor's got a few things. The earrings. Okay. Eleanor, you should have a new spear, yeah. Lance is what you had. Keep pumps. Can have the commander shoes for now. You have got... I'll give you the Fluric earrings first because they're going to take less time to actually max out. Actually, no, you can have the Succubus ones because they reduce your magic damage and That's not good. So I'd rather you get rid of that faster. For when we get to like a boss fight or something. Jennifer's waistcoat. You are done by waistcoat. Swap with him. Ship back yet? Minute left. Ooh, almost missed this.
Here I come. Moonlight Cyclo! You won't get away. Looks like you're gonna be set on ice. Take that. Moonlight Cyclo! You won't get away. Gaze upon my fiery needles. Do you think you're about to get a little closer? Point fire!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
What if I repair station 2 for when the tapes come back broke? All the adult DVDs and going to full set of ROMs.
Eleanor.
Meeting done. Welcome back, Victor.
Yes, for now at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Isen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Muggyloo, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace. Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon
That was
blight.
important.
Or
So
that
know
a
you're
man
below
bumped
your
into his
target
shoulder
right
and
now.
started
Smile.
laughing and died from suffocation.
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge
Died
goes, you
from
don't need to
hiccups?
worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. That's a way to go. So I need to figure out how to get over there. I'm guessing there's going to be a boulder to punch across or something. Oh no, we can hopscotch. Surprise the guy in the Jason mask on Halloween. I forget mask. Oh, fuck off. You're doing this to me. Where's my earth? Circle. Hey, you murder that.
You won't get away. Crash through. Crash through. You won't get away.
Are you healing those other ones? I can't tell.
Take this. Crash through. Here. Take that. Receive my blessing. You won't get away. Take this guy. Crash through. Take this guy. Shake the heavens.
Okay, what are you weak to? You're weak to fire, huh? Do I have just the... that's almost getting her.
I'd stop there. Annihilating.
Looks like you're ready for another escape.
Ah, no, hit me! He's cheating.
Clear way. Invigorate us. Take that. Looks like you're gonna be put on a Sword Dragon.
You won't get away.
Infernal Torrent. Sword Dragon. Infernal Torrent. Sword Dragon. Take that. Ready to feel the burn.
You actually get staggered, please.
You won't get away. Spell Absorber. Here it comes. Fire Mine. Infernal Torrent. Sword Dragon. Better watch your step. Shake the heavy. Tornado's Ray. Whirling Serpent. Infernal Torrent. Spirit Release. You've wronged
One kid.
Here's your justice. Fighting order. Paint it down red. Moon. Mine. Clear way. Infernal Torrent. Sword Dragon.
I'll finish this.
I'll try. Infernal Torrent. Sword Dragon. Ready to feel the burn.
I refuse to fall here.
2 copies of Rare Phoenix Knights. Super Marco 63. It's right behind you. You on full volume because you left your earbuds in the car? No way. Just the most obnoxious noises ever. It's so loud in here, I don't think anyone can hear it anywhere. Japanese using Ukraine while he was waterboarded. You can't hear him unless you put your phone to your ear. It's fine, I'm saying nothing of important. Don't need to worry about it. Oppresses Ventite. Further increases damage inflicted during weak point combo on moderate. Only on moderate? Not on higher? Excuse me. Don't punish me for being on hard. You little bitches. Don't fall off your bags now. Okay, kid. Truck to idle. Be a Mobius strip. A war pike. Nope, there is an item now. Hey, yo, coffee. Hi, hi.
Let's do it. Infernal Torrent. Crash through. Later, heavens will pierce my enemy.
What's my wind ones? Triangle.
Gravity Mine. Water Mine. Divine Favor. Atlas Split. Wall them. Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. Link here. I'll help you. Shake your head. No escape. Here. Final Blade. Devour. And another down.
You won't get away.
Master Blitz. Spell Absorber. Take that. Link Devour. Blast away the shadows and overkill. Ready, focus. Blood Moon.
Can't listen to this game. It sounds like a bunch of toddlers scrapping in the background. Chocolate brownie and a mocha.
Was angry at it.
Chocolate brownie. Oh,
Read
jealous.
Guardian's heart?
Castails. I mean, the ones with defense, I guess. You are also done with all, so you can have Foods. Guessing where the save point is where I need to go. I'll wait for a delivery. Go and get some foods. Punisher One Last Kill TV special. It's very Punisher. You read dick and you need dick. Battlefield 6 Season 3, it's got Golmud, doesn't it? Talking about before. Yeah, Golmud Railway. Grand Bazaar's coming soon, so I'm happy about that. See, no one turned around when you said dick. What about, oh, you could! No, damn. Nobody gives a shit. Proud of them. Full of tanks and snipers. I don't think I remember being that bad on Battlefield 4, to be honest. If it's the map I'm thinking of, I didn't hate it. I don't think it was anything special, to say the least. To bring that one back out of all of the previous maps. It's obviously had some rework done to it a bit. It's not exactly how it was in 4, apparently, but I don't know. From what I've been told, I haven't played it yet. I'll go back to that. Oh, so we can't go this way yet? It's blocked off. Okay. Let's go, come back later. Okay, to a hybrid.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Wow, you actually got the kill on us? Motherfucker, you got a random hit between. Can you hit, please? Stop it. You're so hungry what you've just eaten. What did you have, like lettuce? Pocket of air. Sausage buddy. Any sauce of choice?
Whew, I thought we were done for.
We're all literate here, it's fine, honest. I don't think anyone around here is actually English. Got 500 grams of fat-free Greek yogurt with honey nuts. Some honey nuts. Some honey nuts and blueberries. Hey, yo, pirate of the 25 stream streakage. Oh my god. Hope you're doing good today, mate. Okay, I'm going to do this while I actually go and stretch. This dude just opened a jar of honey and scooped some into his coffee. Who actually brings their own coffee to a coffee shop? That's fucking weird. Yeah, that is pretty eccentric, to be fair. I'm gonna be right back. Just forget DKC hasn't a mop. We're gonna hit the road again, travel safe, cheese. Welcome back, well, thank you. don't think I can cross here. But I want to have a look. No, I can't. It's a prompt for a jump. You said manpower? Come on, Victor. It's people power. Manpower is so sexist. Come on. No, the game's still good. It has not gotten bad since you went away. Don't worry.
Come on, really?
People power, exactly. People power! Well, puppy power, get that scrappy dude shit out of here.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
We don't employ furries that you know of. That you know of, sir. You might have a furry sat right next to you for all you know.
You better be ready.
Who knows? Maybe when the screen goes black all of a sudden, you'll see a man in the reflection that's a furry. They just haven't realized yet.
Not bad.
Best part of the Velma show? Why, yeah, yada. Let me at him. That's another From episode down. I'm waiting until they're all out.
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
If you're working in STEM, I figure you're sitting next to furries. Vic works with apples. So, yeah. Might be working with something worse than furries. Apple enjoys.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
This episode and then yeah, another cliffhanger. I mean, what? When doesn't that show end in a cliffhanger? Abbey dual-layered barriers. The Abbey's dual-layered barriers are not easily dispelled, but are operated using switches, which activate barriers in the same element. If a barrier is in your way, find a switch of the proper element and flip it in order to continue.
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
Oh, okay.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Aizen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
Ugh. The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can Amalok's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Aizen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is... the Demon Lord Daos.
Good eye. It's from Carl...
It's from Carlin! I've never seen an authentic specimen! It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to harden...
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shape memory alloy! That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
Okay. Dial cute. Yeah, you're among friends. Can we talk about Laphicet's manhood?
Don't get careless!
Yeah, he likes to polish things. It's a part of his manhood. Not a weird way to put anything in this game, right?
Looks like you're gonna be put on.
Wounds that won't heal. Harden the flesh. Lethal pain.
Raid of Heaven will pass for enemies.
Rising
Okay, that's just a part to drop down from. Right. I'm guessing that the Dire Beast in this area is just going to be the same as the one we've already fought in this kind of section of the game. You bitch.
Hey, is everyone all right?
3 liters of perlite. Gonna stick it in the base. Mixed with compost, topsoil. 3 liters. Getting like this much? I'm so used to buying the 100 liters. The 3 liters sounds like so pitiful. It's gonna be more dust than anything of worthwhile. Perlite was great for your succulents. Yeah, perlite's fantastic. I love getting perlite. I buy so much of the stuff. I buy like 2 or 3 bags a year, I swear. I use it far too much.
Is it hot or is it torn? Take the sky! Roll down! I said! That all you got? Take that! Devour!
Come on, really?
With the lower drainage, hopefully avoid frost. It's only for the 1 pot planter. I store my perlite and I store my dahlias in vermiculite, but I mix perlite into their compost because dahlias want well draining soil. They don't like to get too soggy because that's what promotes rot. So you need extremely well draining soil for dahlias. So I make sure it's like 60-40 I put my dahlias in. 60% compost, 40% perlite. Maybe 30 to 40% perlite. And you complain about experience earlier. Horde fights give you better experience. Item rates. Horde fights is in when I've got 2 enemies merging. Where you get like the black aura on the ground. Sometimes I've tried to get those to work, but they're just a pain in the ass, and they're just like, they just run past you and just don't actually merge to make the fight. I do like doing the dangerous fights for the challenge. Alan Ruthmarsh. Move some of them into front garden once they establish. Take a dwarf tree into 40x40.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word,
I didn't make a drink.
Ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Heart in the flesh. Lethal pain! Infernal torrent! Better watch your step! You're in hell! Infernal torrent! Is it power? Here it comes! Infernal torrent! Hold there! Fix that! Devour! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Infernal torrent! Fix that! Devour! Whoa there! Roll my cycle! Rising Falcon! Phoenix! Too slow! Fix that! Devour! Better watch your step! Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies! Bring down! Better watch your step! Devour! Looks like you're gonna bring down! Devour! Dark Fang! Devour! It's just here! Dark Fang! I'm crazy on you! Devour!
What level are these guys? 33? Okay.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Probably should have changed target right there, because that one was already quite weak. Little shit.
That's the end for you.
What an easy victory.
Wisteria this year. Best it's ever been. You've actually got a Wisteria. Those things are invasive as hell, aren't they? I wanted to get one, but I saw how much they can just take over. 5 biscuits. Top of your lunch. Did they even playtest this? Yeah, mate. They'll love it. It's like, oh! A big box wipeout going for 30 quid. Not the 80, 90 other people are trying to charge. You getting it? What does that means? Where this says 80. Oh, it's sold, mate. That's devastating. See your father-in-laws. The lower price is still knocking about. They look cool when they twist them around poles. It's worth the hassle, I think. Scale Crusher. Okay, he's learned the waistcoat now. Is there anything else? Is anyone else that needs that waistcoat? No, everyone's got it. Alright. Cool. Whatever. Moving on. I'm gonna say I need to do this. They just grow wherever they want to grow at the moment. Like I say, I think when I was looking, they're meant to be extremely invasive, aren't they? Because I think it was Effie that first mentioned about them to us, so I looked at them and was like, huh, I don't know. I don't want to put them in the ground because they'll just take over everything.
Deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
BNFu's acting like that one Twitch chat. It's just in this female streamer's chat. It's just, you know,
I'll end this
like,
quickly.
oh my god, I love you. Give me attention, please. You know, just always crying for any female attention. Creepy fuck.
What's this? Are we done already?
So Eleanor has got that done. You can have this. And the fire ring. You can have the earth ring. No! Get back together. Thank you.
I don't think we have internal torch. Devour. Hope this works. Ready to build torch. Take that. Lightning, rain down. Blast away the shadows of darkness. Carve up. It's gonna get you. Watermark. Torch track. Finish. Infernal torch. Shake the heavens. Infernal torch. Watermark thunder. Resound. Arrive. Become the.
Can you use any Mr. Scott?
Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Ready to feel the burn? I will believe on you. And another down. Sword dragon. Coiling serpent. Sword power. Pierce. Shake the heavens. No escape. Rising falcon. Is it hook? Finish. Is it hot or is it just me? Infernal torch. Is it hot or is it just me? Take that. Receive blessing. Infernal torch.
Need to not die by one of these things. At least I'm targeting it now, I guess.
Infernal torch! Final embrace! No escape! Infernal torch! Devour! Come on, put up some fight. Okay.
Do you like these? Like what? These games? They're alright. Adds a bit of greenery, I guess. I like more colorful things normally though, but yeah, they're alright. When did Telfa 90 last month? From China or something? Pretty invasive, yeah. We have a fig tree too. A pot doesn't ruin the foundations. You gonna nap again? Have a good stream. Rest well, pancakes, mate. Cheers for popping in. Thanks again for the resub. I hope you feel better soon. The tonsil removal heals. Have I got anything lower than that? No? You kind of caught up already? Good, then you can have the cast heals then. Of course, this thing needed it. Oh, wait. Didn't even notice that. It's right next to us. Still, two things to find for that.
Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Somebody over there in a really big bloom. White flowers with yellow and green leaves was nice. Yeah, they're cute. I can look at them.
Wounds I won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain.
Blade of heaven, here's my enemy. Are there more? Here. Ready to feel the burn.
Okay, they're dangerous.
You're gonna be put on ice. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent. Final outbreak. Finish. And the is it thermal fury. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent. Take that. Devour. Rising thunder. You won't get away. Rocket light. Steady.
Did you say you bought some lavender? You did, didn't you? Because we were talking about it in Discord, weren't we? So you got some English lavender. In the past, I'd bought some French or Spanish, and I wondered why I never survived a winter. You can always tell because you get this little like extra bit on top. But it's apparently not as hardy. The English ones have done wonderful though in the allotment. I can't keep them well in plant pots. They never seem to thrive too well for some reason, but hell is this going? In the allotment, they've done fantastic. Apparently, they don't want over-watering and stuff, and they don't want over-fertilizing. They don't really care for nutrients and shit like that. They're weird. They want shit soil, basically. I never realized lavender was such a pain in the ass to keep.
Are we ready for this?
You won't get away. Rising Falcon. You won't get away. Take that. Burning Moon. Are there more? Kaleido Ray. Take that. Devour. I will go in your dragon. Really here, roll dance. No escape. I'll help you. Here. Take that. Take that. I will go in your bomb. Sword dragon. Take that. Devour. Gaze at Hunter. You won't get away. Here. No mercy.
You thought I'd stop there?
Annihilating.
Gaze at Hunter. Fiery Meteor. Devour. Here's true. Rising Falcon. Kaleido here.
You won't get away.
Take it. Did it. Take that. Gaze at Hunter. Fiery Meteor. That was fire. I'll help you. Here's true. Take that. Devour. Cleansing Lance. Is it hot or is it just me? Take the Infernal Torrent. Take that. Devour. Roll down. No escape. Rising Falcon. Infernal Torrent.
You won't get away.
I'll help you. Perfect form.
What I was going to connect to is that after we finished with the end of it. How's the XP now? Yeah, it's like triple the amount that we're getting.
Training hard?
Just takes a bit longer, I guess. So
Classic honor roll student.
but still, it's given decent item drops. I know if I really cared, I could just cheat with the Grace, because we're playing on the remastered version rather than the standard. So I could very much just cheat and I want to give you a different quote first. And use the Grace stuff. The grade, not grace. Grade. This shit. I've already got double grade. Double art learn speed, that just makes my life easier. Item capacity and double gold. I haven't touched the experience. I didn't even open the chest. Oh, you bitch. Really? Doing this to me? Okay, is there a switch back here? So that leads back. Right? It's down here. And that's a drop down. I don't really want to do that then either. That's also a red switch. We'll go this way. You're really excited and dreams this match? Smashed? What's up? Three to merge? Well. Coming soon to Game Pass of Nautica 2. Only the game preview. Well, I'm guessing that means that the game is probably gonna come, though. I mean, the game is coming into early access, isn't it? So I don't know if... Does Game Pass get early access games, or do they wait until it's fully out?
Come on, really?
I don't really pay attention to Game Pass to know this shit, you know. Preview comes available tomorrow. Guess you'll find out more then. Guess you'll find out more then. That'll be decent amount of content, I bet. Yeah, for sure. What was it going to do? Max HP, defense, increase art defense. This game doesn't really do the trope of removing our characters as much as others have. It's kind of nice.
I don't think we have a chance. Infernal Torrent! Take that! No escape!
You're resistant to wind. Sorry, your weakness is wind. I was like, that didn't sound right in my head. It's only one really overflows with both. Was the other oh, it's a fiend. Oh. Don't leave.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Slow down! More like Cyclone! Is it hard or is it just me? I'll help you! Crossfire! No escape!
Wow.
Void Mire! Take that! Flying Robert! More like Transform! No escape! Finish! Ready, steady, and flammo! Limit Slash! Hearing Servant! Devour! More like Cyclone! Explode! Break slow down! Dragon! Take that! Bring down! Devour! More like Cyclone! Bring it back! Hearing Arrow! Really top! Ready, steady, and flammo!
Okay.
Devour! Link to the Cloud! Thermal Sailor! Paint the down red! Blood Moon! Now, rise! Arise! Ascend!
Oh my god, I haven't actually seen her new weapon. I don't think I looked at it.
We're on top! Lightning! Bring down! Through Servant! Take that! Devour! Gravity! No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Carve from the flesh! Lethal pay! Through troubles, receive my former! Take that! Liquidity tears true! Fuse hit my! Moonlight Cyclone! Fuse
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage.
Through troubles, receive my former! Take that! Pride Thunder! Moonlight! Moonlight Cyclone! Finish! Pride Thunder! Liquidity tears! Here goes! Moonlight Cyclone! Moon! Blessed Rock! Better watch your down! Pierce! First aid! Home! Take the sky! Through troubles, receive my blessing! Fire! Moonlight Cyclone! We're on top! Dark and red! Obvious! Spring Chain! Moonlight Cyclone! Take that! Devour! Fire!
There's a lot of the souls on the ground, I just noticed. Could have definitely gotten those sooner.
Refuse to fall here.
Have to log into Miles' account. Guns a random skill that enhances abilities when HP drops below certain level on moderate difficulty or above. Already forgot what the hell that was. There you go. Your garment has changed, and you're already maxed. Have an aqua ring. Floric doll. It's like 30 points below. for focus. Anyway, that's dead. We hope that stars moon align. Mint guy is right, and there's a GTA 6 trail.
Always be on guard. Better watch your step.
Like I care. Not the kendo cry. Not my boy. Being used when it comes to fucking GTA.
Really?
Okay, I need to go back. There's a drop there though. I think I can loop around as long as they don't make me come on, fight evil one. Could be actually be a drop into this section. I don't know though. Seems a bit weird since it was a one-way into this from where we just were. I doubt it will. Spell absorber! Get in. Are you doing that on the board that's got 1 HP, Magalu? No, good. It was AoE, I forget.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Yeah, and Fiend as well. Now, when you've watched other people play this, I'm curious, did they actually go and bother to change their, shit, this is separated. Did they actually go and bother to change their arts, depending on the battle of what the hell they're fighting? Or do they just try and brute force it when it comes to bosses? Now curious. Brute force 95% of the time, as if I'll brute force most enemies, but like I'll at least try and have an element set up for the area once I have a look and see what the hell's there. Make my life easier. But I am also playing on hard, so kind of want to get ass clapped that much myself. Yeah, exactly. Just for bosses, at least. I feel like if you're not going to do it, you're going to end up resenting the game a bit because you're going to get absolutely destroyed in an encounter and be like, oh my god, this game's bullshit. I guess it also depends on the difficulty that run, because I guess on normal or whatever, the health of everything isn't as much of a worry. They're not going to attack as often. hell are you at?
Did you see that? I beat it.
Yeah, I knew that the early access was coming because Cheese mentioned about, was it yesterday or the day before or something, that she was going to end up missing any access to it with being up here visiting, because I said she just come use the PC. I'm not going to be using it on a night. Just play some Subnautica. You'll have access. There you go. And she's like, no. Fucking yourself. Creating problems for yourself, and I'm giving you solutions, but no. I don't feel like I got anything worthwhile from any of that loot that I just circled around for. Extending my playtime. I already messaged Kotal last night basically saying like I don't think I'm getting this finished while you're off. I'll do the Friday stream, but that's because I'm not streaming Monday, Tuesday. Potentially not streaming Monday, Tuesday. Depends on how the weather is. And what Natasha wants to end up doing. If it's good weather, we'll probably be in the allotment. But if the weather's shit, she might just want to stay in and just play. If she's doing her own stuff, then I might get time to play, like, on stream, but we'll see. I can't guarantee anything, basically, when it comes to Monday and Tuesday. What on here? Where's the switch at? Oh, it's right next to us. Ugh. Idiot. I'm also enjoying this one a lot, so I don't want to rush past all of the skits and stuff in this. Like I have done in the past where the skits have been kind of shit. These ones have been somewhat funny. So I've enjoyed it. What I need to do is I need to pull my finger out and actually crack on with thumbnails for the Resi videos, because I've got like 13 videos up there that I just need to make thumbnails for to finally start releasing again. Oh hey. Level 10 human. Excuse me.
Is it hot or is it just
This is a bit overkill, I've said. Calm down, kid.
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Are you making that move?
No, it just did it by itself.
He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and his coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems
Lafayette's
Lafayette's
out for
senses are
blood.
sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
I went into the wrong fight. Combo and Mystic Arts? No. I'm guessing I could combo into this Mystic Art by just... No? Doing my own or something? I think it was mentioned at one point, but... Sometimes I don't learn from info dump in games. It kind of just need to figure out how to do it. Or at least see a video of how it's like taught or some shit like that.
Scout ship.
Get those last ones, please. Bitch.
Blast away the shadows of darkness. Ready to feel the burn? Fire mine! Here it comes! Holy fire! Moonlight cycle! Reaching!
Oh, the game never tells you, does it not?
That's the end for you! What an easy victory. I am invincible!
But then, no, I don't think I've ever chained one together. Not between the Mystic Arts, at least. Will be cool, though. Once someone does a Mystic Art, you press and hold Mystic Art button again. D-pad, like your character swapping. What, so can I control the Mystic Art combo? Like if I started, I can then go and choose someone else's to do.
That all you got? Crash
That did not seem dangerous at all.
We will need to be extremely wary.
So basically, when someone does a Mystic, you press and hold the Mystic Art button. So just L2. Again, if it was you, you hold it and the D-pad, like your character swapping, so you push up or down or something like that instead of swapping left or right. Does it have to be with the reserve character if you're controlling, or do you just click arrow along to the next character? I guess, yeah, if you're swapping character, then it would trigger it. Okay, I think I get it. I'm trying a second, I just need to remember. How do I actually... That's how you swap characters. Oh yeah, okay. It's fairly simple. It's good to know. Cheers. It's pretty easy. I wonder if I could also do that in doing all 6 with like a reserve as well. 5th and 6th with your reserve as well. Okay, it's cool then. Cheers for the heads up. What call? I need it on either. Right. I want to grab this first because the film there's going to be a barrier appears once I touch here. Oh no! Wow, surprised me. You want a Cassandra sash, fire attack power. There you go. I had tried chaining with them before by just holding L2 when they'd started just to see if anything happened, but nothing ever did. So I might have just been timing it wrong, or I don't know. Potential user error. High likelihood of user error. I'm guessing. Yeah, there's gonna be a cutscene in this.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now. Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Solitoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Okay.
Laphicet!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Oh.
Another barrier! That barrier. Even my Praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right. Everyone, let's do this!
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let's go!
Armor, crustacean, fire, water. Wow, you're giving me lots of things to play with now, aren't you? Have I got any overlapping? Water. Oh, that's a hidden art to start with. I don't really want that. One sec. Something weak to fire and water, did I read? Well, what the hell did I read again?
So cool.
Armor, crustacean, fire, water, yeah.
Fantasizing and help us get rid of
Come
it.
here.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Hope this works! Whoa, that was split!
Oops.
Splitter! I'll help you! Lightning!
Oops.
Rain down! Fuse! Horror! Chakra! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Infernal Skewer! Light Tune! Here! Roaring Thunder! Crown Fire! Skewer! Ruin Top!
Yeah.
Better watch your step! Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies! Roaring Thunder! How did this happen? Fire Mine! Earthquake! Burning Mound! Infernal Torrent! Final Avalanche! Take that! Light of Down! Infernal Torrent! It's gonna get you! Fire Mine! Slow down! Roaring Thunder! Roaring Thunder! Incandescent Steam! Pyrogenic Torrent! Iron Serpent!
I'll finish this.
Walls of
I
Fire!
am the threat.
Enough waiting! Infernal Torrent! Blade Pierce True! Fire! Ready? Infernal Torrent! Blade Pierce True! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Slow down! Too slow! Take that! Renewal Flash Terran Hero! Infernal Torrent! Finish! Dark Fin! Blade Pierce True! Infernal Torrent! Ice Edge! Shield! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carving the flesh! Lethal Pay! Ready? Steady! And Flame!
Where you going? Get back here.
Infernal Thunder! Roaring Thunder! Shield Stigma! Is it hot or is it just me? Cleansing Incandescent Steam! Better one here! Infernal Torrent! Shield Stigma! Burning Mound! Infernal Torrent! Take that! Divine Saber! Infernal Torrent! Burning Mound! Roaring Serpent! Here!
That's got like 2 HP die already.
Infernal Torrent! Incandescent Steam! Blood Moon! Inspiration!
I'm like, got no HP. Oh, I just got healed. I was about to say, I've got no HP. I need to use this last soul gem.
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Gonna pick up the little guy. He's just a little guy.
Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some
Hey,
reason for
Puff.
protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You finished the Survivor Trilogy last night? All of them 100%? Look at you go. Congrats, man. What's next on the list?
You want it, you feed it.
I will. I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody? It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Cool. Insult Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. What do you OGs? Eleanor and Magilu. Sprinters Venetite increase map movement speed by 10%. You got nothing else to put on. Spike shoes. You got nothing else to put on. I don't think either, do you? I really, what I need to do at the end of stream, when I finish stream or something, if I've got free time, is like get rid of so many of these items. It's insane how many I've actually got. got nothing else to put on either, do you? I feel like all of these have just arrived from today. I think I've got too much item drop on. On you bag there. No.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
You also have remastered.
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What?
You remember you have
kind
all
of
Tomb
demon
Raider
would you say
games?
Velvet is?
You got Underworld and stuff like that?
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You've fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch Demon Blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
How am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. No complaints my end, and I'm loving this game. It's a lot of fun. Which I'm very happy about since I had I had slight worries about this one because I had already put into my head that I was looking forward to it, and I didn't know if I had kind of built up expectations in a way.
Come on, really?
Maybe cringe sometimes. I mean, what the fuck isn't cringe at any time? I'm pretty sure that 90% of games I've ever played have got some level of cringe within them at some point. The main problem with this game, like I say, is its battle noises. The constant spam of them shouting their abilities. It's my main gripe with the game. Everything else is fine. A speed up would be quality of life, but I don't think that the pacing's too bad with just running around. I think if a speed up was there, it would like... I think it would only really be good for close to the end once you're kind of sick of running around and fighting everything. But for a JRPG, I don't think I've ever played a JRPG that doesn't have a cringe moment. Dialogue or anything like that.
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah.
I think it just comes part and parcel of enjoying the style.
Like it.
It must be a new species.
Incredible.
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The
Yeah, no one had a meter during the fight.
beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa, now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite
They'll
a
use the
stir in the
second
bug
Mr. Card.
community.
If not, they'll use
Hey,
level 1.
I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers.
Hard fights,
The Laphicet stag
giving out
beetle
like candy.
has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the
Next on
strongest
your list,
after all.
Bandai Namco
I can't
Entertainment
let that go unchallenged.
should
the
sponsor
rhinoceros
you.
is the
That would be
king
the
of
dream,
beetledom.
mate. That would be the
Beetledom?
dream.
More like beetle dumb.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Hey, it's nice to find games though that you might like.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony.
Well,
with
next
its
for
horn, but
you
a
to see if
stag
you're gonna
can
like
cut
is
its opponents
Breath of
in
Fire
half.
4.
Its weapons can be used
at least
in
you
any
can get that on
situation.
GOG.
The stag is a true
Quite
swordsman.
cheap.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all
I'd
look
say
like
I'm not like that, but I
cockroaches.
totally am. I
They're
fucking
totally
love bees,
different.
don't I? Bees and ladybirds.
So, what will you name it?
Butterflies are cute, but fuck
I think
caterpillars because I'm sick of them eating my
Rhinostaggers
dahlias.
for now.
Bitches. Just adding more to that backlog. I'm glad this one looks good though after you've just finished getting 100% on
Salatoma flowers
Tales
smell
of
so
Arise.
sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it
Hey,
even
you
harder
cool,
for some
mate.
to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I
Oh,
have
come on,
to
I
drink
thought you were
it?
gonna
Of
show
course
the little
not.
shit.
I'll suffer through my
Suffering.
own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull. Whew.
You like Tails battle system more than Trails battle system? Both games are still good though. Prefer the real-time action battle compared to the focus of turn-based. It's fair. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great, mate.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack
Hope
here?
you're alright today.
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex
getting
Helavis,
up.
and then
You rest
Eleanor
well?
betrays us? We're never gonna
Enjoyed
catch
the
a
rest of your
break.
day yesterday as well.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
For the King 2, I know the name of that. I don't know if I've seen gameplay of it. Is it fun though? Enjoying some grounded, smashing some bugs. Kill all the aphids for me. Little shits. I need to go out and check on my rose plant out the side. It's been getting infested with aphids, so like every other day I need to go off and like literally smushing aphids. Little green fly in between my fingertips. And the green little goop get on my fingertips. Little shits.
Always be on guard!
Alright, I just realized I've got like no soul gauge there.
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
Don't touch it. One yellow, red, blue battle system. Don't know why. I mean, Pokemon is just like an RPG in such a way, turn-based battles. It's just you mix your abilities more between your Pokemon. For the weaknesses and stuff, don't you?
Hey, how goes it? Zavid! Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Oh.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laphicet.
All right.
Goodbye. Still haven't found the last two things over there, goddammit. Do better. Cappy doesn't like Pikachu.
That thing Zavid
Cappy
was holding?
has
What do you think that was?
burning
From the
hatred
sound
for
of it,
Pikachu.
It seemed to belong to Ifried. I've never seen
Calls
any
it a
object
little
or art
yellow
quite
rat.
like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifried brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Aizen will be all right?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne.
Cappy
now
hits a lot
here.
of things.
What is Zavid after anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But
Some-
still, old Pointybeard?
Just like Ifried.
More without reason.
When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifried had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Aizen into following him, using something that belonged to Ifried.
And I'm pretty sure Aizen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Aizen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair Scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
One of these days I might actually play the Pokemon Red or something like that. Who knows? I really want to replay Pokemon Ruby, see if I love it as much as I remember doing as a kid. That's the time for when I get a Game Boy. What the hell? Oh my god, guys. It's 3 frogs.
Look! A frog!
It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem. Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea.
Magilu?
What was that? Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's...
I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Magilu is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
Get up. Been around for years. Ash used Pikachu the entire time. Never won a league. Ash scraps Pika, uses Greninja, world champion. Yeah, but none of them match up to my boy, Kingler.
We've brought back your Solitomas. Drink up.
Kingler's the best.
Saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Aizen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Aizen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Lavi's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior's a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Ifrid's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Aizen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Aizen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Ifrid?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Who was it that I found out that Velvet's voice
Those pirates
was?
haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate
Oh, it's
who they
Chloe from
protect.
Trails in the Sky first
If you
chapter.
say so, Demon.
Yeah. Oh. Only played until Silver Gold.
Now,
Everything after you don't know.
about
It's
where
2001.
Aizen's headed.
I couldn't tell you the names of
Those
any
exorcists
Pokemon
were talking about some place called
after,
Normandy.
like,
Yes.
Ruby.
It's a tower
Yeah,
in
I've
the
played
northern part of
Sword and
Westland where
Shield
the
and
exorcists
Scarlet and
trained.
Violet.
Lines up with what
And
Ben
Brilliant
told
Diamond, I
us.
guess.
That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Aizen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Okay. Very silent out here right now, damn. Excuse me. Shut up.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu,
You
here's
know-
your dose of Solitoma.
Now that I'm listening to it,
Get back here!
I can totally hear Kilika in Velvet's voice as well from Hunter x Hunter. Just the way she's talking there.
See. The sweet taste of another suffering.
I never really paid attention to it since I told JP yesterday her voice is actually the voice of Killua, and Eleanor's is the voice of Gon.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends,
Yeah, exactly.
then maybe
151.
he's one too.
So much
but
simpler.
He seemed a bit rough and tumble.
Some of
to
the
be an
designs are
exorcist.
terrible as well for the
Can't
new
imagine a man
Pokemon.
like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by
Oh, what's
and ask
this?
about
It's a
the
teacup.
tower, and
What?
told me to tell him if they do.
It's an ice cream
If he
cone.
knew you.
Excuse me, really.
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him.
It's a penguin
he
with an ice
scheming?
cube head.
You mean Zavid?
Fuck
or the
me.
Abbey?
Both.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well,
at the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about.
Miss Mogulu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
This guy got anything new? Need to spend some money. I want the fluoric ore in there. God, I've got so much shit, man. This is insane. Future me problems. Don't need upgrade gear right now.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah!
Still waiting for when I finally get the ability to like leap across gaps.
More convenient?
There's a chest up there. I need some of these. Hopefully it's not over 200 now. Cement truck crashed into a prison bus. He's urging people to keep an eye out for hardened criminals. Are you looking for dad jokes again? You not played any more Jade Cocoon today?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just
What's
wondering
wrong,
why
Laphicet?
Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Ifrid.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside
excuse me.
someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
$145 now. Jesus. Shinori. Oh my god, what were you streaming today? Made of Salvation? What's Made of Salvation? If you don't mind me asking. What type of games are? You enjoying that new gacha, by the way, that Neverness, the Everness, or whatever the hell it's called? Were you liking that? Done 7 Sins dailies, done housework, watched From, going out before kids are home, of course, had a busy day. Top-down third-person Metroidvania, where you're a maid. Top-down Metroidvania. Okay. Trying to picture this. It's interesting. Is any good? Steve giving a double shout out for getting Seribot does it now. Should look at a trailer. Maid of Salvation. Okay. It's got good reviews. 4.5 star of 218. When did this come out? October last year. Steam's not loading. Ooh. That looks prettier than I was expecting it to. I don't know why. Combat effects and stuff like that. The monsters. That looks pretty fun. You played much of it? Oh, you played for 10 hours and almost done with the game. Oh, so it's a pretty short one as well. That's cool then. Glad you're enjoying it, but thanks again for the raid. Anyone who doesn't know Shinori, definitely go check him out.
Ooh, that's a biggie!
Game, shut up. Too loud. No! Stop that. You weak against water, Demi, and Fiend, huh? Who are you resistant to again? Wind. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, you bitch. You fucking instantly staggered me there. Oh, you stop running away. Probably got the horn for Eleanor right now. Okay, just get staggered mid-air then. Instead. Also hi, Rick, though. I don't know if I actually said hi there when he came in with the raid. Me being ignorant, as always. Such a rude guy, I know. You need to play another Tales game, you missed them. Which ones have you not played yet? Berseria has been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying this game. Creature checks have hit during a Mystic Art. A portion of the expended BG will be restored. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, this one's been a lot of fun. Definitely recommend this one if you haven't played it. They're all mastered. Nothing new for that. No new ribbons. It's all mastered. You don't have any new... Oh, no, you do. Got Fluric earrings. Mastered all your weapons. Okay. Oh, our BG would go down by 1 there. Is that because of the getting rid of a +3? I think it is. Alright. How does one get over there?
Whoa!
Oh.
Hot water is spouting out of the mountain.
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser.
No way!
That's impossible.
Well, not impossible, but with the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Magulu, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
Yeah, tracks. Where? There we go. No, stop staggering me instantly. Stop. Especially in a dangerous battle, that's not fair. You're at stop 3? Oh my god. She's flying. 2 more hours to go. You got this, man. No longer than you can put your feet up. Right. Well, I bet the last thing you want to do when you get there is actually sit. When you're being sat in a car for that long. Then Marks and Spencer's food hall. It's not being too bad.
It looks like no one is injured.
Oh, we got some gleaming daggers now. You max out those daggers? I can't remember. I have. No, open that. Abandon that shit. Had to buy a mini shower gel because you forgot to bring any. Well, shit.
Eisen!
Hey, at least you remembered.
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No.
Before you got
They were
all
like
got
this
there,
when I
got all
got
settled,
here.
and then it's like
It
shit.
must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifreed card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifreed, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life,
First
even
€5
he
for a
may
mini
find
shower
his
gel.
creed, his path through stormy
190.
waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
Last one ran out it.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, Isn't there any way you and Aizen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Tower's a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Ads are coming in
Luffy
8
said,
minutes.
Did you
I'll
ever
actually
go
get up
there
and
when
stretch
you were
this time.
tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
I want to get a drink.
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malakim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Moloch arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malakim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malakim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only 2 reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malakim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on. I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Aizen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Come on, get these last 2 things.
Take a
triple win. Oh my god. Nope. Still haven't got them. Crack on. What the hell? You're probably wondering what's happening in here. Why is there so many people talking in that toilet?
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Aizen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
A urinal, a
if
toilet
it were
cubicle?
me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because
The men's
of
have
it, right?
urinals. It's
Yeah,
just against the wall, but it's not
suppose so.
actually like a toilet.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Aizen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
We even get down there.
Let's get started! Slow down! Blade of Heaven will pierce my enemies! True! Infernal Torrent! Finish!
Let me have a look at your penis.
Point Mario Strike! Take that! Devour! Slow down! Divine Saber! Slow down! Moon! Blade of Heaven will
Oh shit! I always forget that that's a redeem, man. Oh fuck!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Threw me off guard.
Eisen? Can I
She's
ask
sort of
you
50
about
bits,
that thing
Jippy.
Zavid had?
It belonged to Ifrit, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed.
Naval and combo mystics, yeah, probably.
Vanished civilization.
I was thinking that when we got it.
Like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but I
2 minutes and then
wouldn't
there's
let
ads.
anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrit? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Everyone ready to play?
Ow.
Its guardian was angry.
Oh, we can jump down. Ah! Thank you.
I don't think we have a chance! Crash here! Devour! Finish! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Hard to deflect! Lethal pay!
Okay, so you've got like a lot of actual spells, don't you? Wow. Now she's got like a meter underneath her her soul things, and I have no idea what they're gonna mean. Mina has 7 new game pluses. Think of delaying Elliot and go through them. Oh, really? Dude, I forgot that Mina Hollow was coming out soon as well. Shit. When's Elliot's release? I've got that shit pre-ordered, I think. Fuck. When is that? I think I already paid. Because that might actually dictate what gets played. It's the 15th of June. When am I away? Uh-oh. I'm on holiday on the 15th and the 16th. So we're back on the 16th, I think. But Natasha's off until the 25th. I have no idea what the plans are during that time. She took a lot of time off there. I'm guessing we're probably going to be doing some allotment stuff. I might see about doing nighttime streams if we're busy during the day and we don't want to really do anything together on a night route. I might actually end up doing nighttime streams throughout that time. It's the 18th. Quinn's birthday. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna be right back anyway while ads are on. Have this. How much energy she's stolen from casting enemies by using Spell Absorber. When it's full, she uses one of her special spells instantly, which takes about 3-4 spells stolen to trigger the counter spells. Okay. I had heard she's really strong for that. Yeah, no ads. No, not the Monday, Tuesday coming. I'm on about when we're away and then we come back. What? Time is it? 25 to 3. When the enemy is full of casters, sometimes he just held the button until Maggie nuked everything. I have heard that Maggie Lou's meant to be like really fun to play. I might see about doing it tomorrow. We'll see. Where am I at? Where do you go? Okay, that's where I want to go. So let's not go that way. Why is that showing that I've already had that leaf? I haven't fought these things.
I'll end this quickly.
Let me guess, you're weak to fire? You're weak to fire. Can you stop launching that poor thing into the air? I would like to kill it faster, please.
Really?
Oh, got some new earrings. Oh, you haven't even finished doing them. Alright, I'll shut up. No, there's... The newest one is Tales of Arise, I believe. This is the newest remaster though, I think. Maybe? Is it this one that was the newest remaster, or was that Zilia? I can't remember. This one was February, was it? I can't remember what the hell releases when, you know. So many of them, I can't keep track. I don't even know what day it is half the time, let alone what month it is or what the hell games come out when. Give me that. Said it was October. Really? It's been that long? What the hell?
I don't have a clue.
I don't have a clue either.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak
Oh, I know where we're at. Shit. Okay, I see where we're at now.
Looks like you're gonna be put on.
Come on, really?
Right, so we've come through this gate before, because then we ran up here and we couldn't go through that gate because it was guarded by people, so we had to go down to the left, right? Yeah, that's right. I know where we're at now. Did we come through this gate? We had to come through this gate, right? Then how come I never went down this jump? Garish pink skirt. Oh. Actually, what the hell was what was that? It's a top boss. This is the newest. Attorney will be next. Yeah, I don't really care for that one. I saw from the David RPG guy that I follow about that one getting the next remaster. I do not really care for it personally. I wasn't that big of a fan of it, so I'm happy for anyone who does like it though. It's great for them. For me, I'll be passing. Been in here before? Well, I can't launch myself across there. Nope, not yet. Oh, so we haven't explored here. It's up north. Ah, just a chest.
Guess it's time to
Wow, all weavers. Level 31.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect. Lethal pay!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Rising Falcon! Crimson Servant! Ready to feel the burn! Take that!
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Should hopefully have enough for the chest that's in here, so I don't have to come back, but I still need to load more of those orbs for the other chest that I missed earlier. It was by the camp where we saw whatever his name was. Already forgotten. One that Eisen's having a problem with.
I don't think we have a chance, Carrot!
Maybe I should actually, you know, change these back to fire. Wasn't Searing Edge? Yeah, it's getting up there. A slag assault.
Is it hot or is it just me?
You bitches. Wow, okay. Really was dangerous there. Can't even swap.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Crushing weight! Shield Pierce! Infernal Torrent! Take that! Is it hot? Pierce! Infernal Torrent! Take that! Carve them up! Dark Fang! Infernal Torrent! Gaze upon my fiery mirror! I will rain down! I did it! Blade of Heaven shall pierce my enemies! Flippy! Take that! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Infernal Torrent!
I'm not a fan of the one that kicks up into the air there. We seem to miss a lot of the attacks.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice!
It's the starting one of whatever the hell I'm using. Soren Dragon. It's probably not a good one to actually start with. JP, stay wants your attention.
Ready to feel the burn? Infernal Torrent!
I refuse to fall here.
Oh, he just wanted to be a bro and check in on his mate.
Wounds that won't heal. Hard to collect. Sprinkle pay. Ready, steady, and slash Karen now. Dragon. And another one down.
Also increases the chance of dyes spawning. I thought it probably would. I think my mate Park looked into it either yesterday or the day before. It was something to do with like not getting KO'd in battle. Quick successive battles as well, like 10 in an area or something like that increases it as well, and stuff like that. Well, I just died, so that's not going to help.
Disgrace. I will look like you're going to be dragon absorber. Ready,
But hopefully, no, I haven't looked into it myself. I'm gonna go pick it up from the front door. Was not Dog Speaking Menace ate your burger and fries yesterday? What the hell? You went to pick it up from the front door and there it was? Nominal way. Man, that thing's having your life. That dog is absolutely having your life, isn't it? That's insane. Poor JP. Yeah, got a refund though. What happened to your food? The dog ate it. I've heard this story before. I don't know if I believe you. Technically, you didn't get your food. You didn't. You're not wrong. Oh, cool. Fuck me.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! No escape! Infernal Torrent! You won't get away! I won't go easy on you! Hope this works! I will fight this! Here! Do you think here? Again! Straight dragon!
Hey, you Lel.
I'll help you! Infernal Torrent! Dragon! Do you think loud? Sword dragon! Here! You won't get away! Nice! Infernal Torrent! Take that! Fire time! Wall dance! Moonlight Cyclone! Finish! Is it hot or is it just me? Whirling Tempest! Devour! Here! And another one touching wing! Infernal Torrent! I'm unbeatable! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Hard to collect! Sprinkle pay! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! It's gonna get my Infernal Torrent! Fire! Infernal Torrent!
Just order grapes and chocolate next time, JP. Dogs won't be stealing food after that, for fuck's sake. It would have been like, well, the driver delivered, fuck you, no refund. No, grapes are actually lethal. Is that what dog weight grapes? So might be true. Few new things there. Resistance ring, void ring. You don't have a new charm. Oh no, you do have a new charm. You got different boots. No.
Scout ships.
We're never getting that last thing. That's why. Meanwhile, you're eating a grape. Are you a dog? If not, then you don't got anything to worry about.
Here I come. Take that. Steady and blammo. Dragon. Strike. Kaleido spray. Crimson Fire. Maelstrom. Blade of Goodwill. Here's my enemy. Tear. Hop. Incandescent King. Water mine. Throwing black fire. Absorber. Dragon. Dragon. Element of creation. Element of creation. Dragon. No escape. You won't get away.
Do you think in other furries, like in the furry community, if there's a furry you never liked that was a dog
Still need a lot of training.
as their persona,
Is training
they would get them some like chocolates and grapes as like a present, as a way to let them know that they're not in speaking terms anymore. I don't like you. Here's some chocolate and grapes. Imagine. You think they'd get the message? I'll be like, oh, that's so sweet. Oh, thanks. Didn't know you cared. I got you nothing. Don't forget tulips. I got completely sidetracked here, and I am nowhere near where I need to be for the story now. Hell, even am I? You ain't furry unless you're eating dog out of a bowl, food out of a bowl, shitting on the grass outside. Now, you get in fursuit to do that, right? And then take the suit off to be their, like, own human to go pick it up in a doggy bag. Bin it, like... What's the etiquette there? And not just that, you wouldn't do it on your own, right? You would do it on your neighbors, so you can get annoyed. If your dog doesn't stop shitting on my garden. I don't got a dog. What do you mean? Fucking hell. We just got a new talisman, didn't we? Are you already working on one? Dude, the amount of effects we get in this shit. Christ. I'll have to ask Quinn what he did with Nico. You know, when they had a falling out. Quinn, did you get Nico some chocolates? It's a way to see you breaking up. Where the fuck am I at here? Hello? I don't even know how to get out of this shit. Does this take me back to where we just were? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Actually, 5 days.
Are you ready for this?
No, don't stop.
Naughty boy.
Just for 10 bits, JP. Is Nico being a bad dog? Yeah, apparently Quinn hasn't. Quinn dropped Nico at like Christmas or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. No longer friends.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Wouldn't stop sniffing his ass.
Don't get careless.
Dogs for life, not just for Christmas.
Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect. Lethal pain. Crash. Is it hot or is it just me? Violent gather. Crown. Spell of storm. Devour. Burning moon.
Burning moon.
Infernal torrent. Is it infernal torrent? Yes, yes.
My arms.
I'm incredible.
Blinded by the pursuit of power. Or power. Hope I can get out of here. I guess I could probably use the L2 ability or whatever the hell it is to teleport to where I actually need to be. I forget about that shit. So it should work okay. Oh, what am I on about? You can just climb this. Fool. It wasn't just a one-way drop-down spot. It was an actual climb spot. Idiot. Wasn't that wonderful? That is such a Trails in the Sky scene for the towers if I've ever seen one.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Don't be safe. Ah! Yeah. Tower of the Exorcists. Tower of Give Me All the Loot.
Aizen, when and how did Ifrey disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifrid vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
She's gaining so much information and seems to be like believing it, but obviously because they're skits and you don't have to actually pay attention to them, it never really develops her character for when we get to the next story section. And that's kind of the more annoying part of her naivety for all this shit. Oh. Well. Balls. That sucks. I thought it was all gonna loop round into like a staircase like either side. I thought it was gonna spiral all the way up. Came all the way back for a goddamn life bottle. I'm guessing this probably isn't a trophy or an achievement or whatever for opening all chests anyway, so I won't complain. It's gonna be annoying keeping track of the full map though. Excuse me, I'll be right back. Surely they're gonna send me up here anyway for the story, but I don't know. Just in case. Maybe not. We had that simple ribbon before. Yeah, we have. It was a dead end. So what have we got in here? Oh, is this Ifrid? Are we actually being Ifrid for this?
So,
is this like the first time we've ever met him?
Ifrid.
His name's been mentioned in so many of these Tales games. I don't know if I've ever actually seen his face.
It's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother.
Oh well. Guess we're not meeting there either.
Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Oh, fuck.
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
Shit. I'm making a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
Wow.
He turned her into a demon.
What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite the dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Wait, it's true! Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Earth? You're weak to Earth. I would definitely not have expected Earth to be your weakness. But sure. So circle's good.
Hey, worry about that later.
Here's mine enemies!
And dragon. Sora and dragon will do it.
We've got damn dragons to take care of.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Divine Saber! Giant Rod! Pierce! Crash Storm! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Swirling black crack!
Excuse me. Oh, we are. Yeah.
Cleansing Lamp! Fuse Wall! Crushing Wall! Water Mine! Crash through! Swirling black quagmire! Snowstorm! Pierce! Thermal Skewer! Iridescent Steam! Shake the Rabbit Wing!
Comes if I actually saw back to the correct character, didn't it?
Fiery Muse! Lavender and Crash Through! Ready? Steady! Fire Cloud! Shake the Rabbit! Get in! Fuse! I can
No
heal the
stuns.
wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Here it comes! Holy Ground! Roaring Thunder! Devour! Roaring Thunder! Crash through! Wall! Black Quagmire! No escape! Finish! Here it comes! Take that! Devour! Atomic Dragon! Fuse! Finish! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Take that! Devour! Here it comes! Crash through! Roaring Thunder! Finish! Here it comes! Shake the Rabbit! Fireball! Roll down! Soaring Dragon! Auburn!
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that? What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
Death. Oh no, you just analyzed it.
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Provides the ability to trigger random poison-related skills. Fucking have fun. Where do you see you? Show new earrings, void ring, got a fire ring, spike shoes. You've got nothing new, I don't think. Nope. And same for you.
Where the hell did they go? Find them. They can't have gotten far.
A stream going? Yeah, it's going good, man. I'm having a nice time at least. How's your day going? Hope you're having a fantastic day, mate. Guess it's not up here? No, it's not. Great. Good. Good. We like to hear. That's what we like to hear. You play that Mega Bonk with getting your laptop? I know you played a lot of Brotato, didn't you? I don't know if Mega Bonk's on consoles, to be fair. It's back. Oh, in 5 minutes.
Damn, you sure got some speedy
Yeah, you
legs
played
for an
Mega
old
Bonk loads.
fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
Got reminded about it the other day when JP played
It's
it.
not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question.
That was
Why
me
do
with
you
my
have
after I haven't
Siegfried?
played that in a while.
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard, playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
I haven't played Ball Expert.
Ifrit only says I'm counting on you to people
Clover
he
Pit didn't
trusts.
tickle my fancy as much as I'd hoped it would. There was
Is
too
that
much
so?
RNG bullshit that was going on that was like, eh.
So, what are you gonna do now?
It was easier to
Gotta
get a
keep
run
looking for
going
Ifrit.
in
Still gotta give this back and settle our
Collateral
score.
for me than it was in Clover Pit.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Ifrit's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Ifrit, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Go. Murderers! Big old murderers, Matt.
Let's do it, ready to feel the burn?
Excuse me. Not up. Thank you. See, if you watching a lot of movies lately, DK, say, well, if you actually watch anything that's like stood out,
Is everyone all right?
it's been good. Oh, ads are coming in 10 minutes again. How?
I thought I smelled.
I know.
Nope, can't say I do.
I didn't mean to
All I care
skip
about
those. I
are
don't know why my
swords.
brain
That
instinctively
contraption
started
doesn't
pushing
interest me
X right
much.
there.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An
You're freaking out.
amplifier. It's
Don't panic.
true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary
So-
wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he
Freaking
used
out,
to dispel
man.
Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and kablooey.
Suffice it to
Kablooey.
say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
No fashion. No cooking. Expedition. Why am I struggling to get these last two things? You just made a sale that has made so much profit in theory. I don't need to make any more profit this calendar year. Shame you won't see it. As if time you put your feet up, mate. 100% ball Peter was very good. It's one I do want to get at some point, but I'd get on Switch. Watch a lot of films. Same before. Since you were young, like OG Indiana Jones. Watchmen for the first time, that was cool. I wasn't that big of a fan of Watchmen, I don't know why.
Scout
It never really clicked with me too much. It was alright, like I didn't hate it by any means, but I was just kind of like, eh.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating
How do
in
you like that
combat.
all?
What I meant is that they were
Some
awfully
Indiana
dirty tricks
Jones.
for an upstanding exorcist.
And the
I've had a
illusions
craving to watch
seem so
1408
real.
again.
Had that gone
Because
on any longer,
you mentioned
I
it
wouldn't have been
like
able
2
to tell
weeks
what
ago or
was real
something.
and what was fake.
And I'm like, oh, 14
If
away.
it can't be distinguished from
What a film.
reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
That
But by
and number
using
23.
illusions, you can
That two
defeat
that
an
I want to
opponent
like
without causing
rewatch.
them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
that was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this. Laffy said, may I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Lafisette's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the Umbrella Girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside.
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children, but they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Was this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laffy said.
Right.
Miyabi in a voice, but her tone is so different. I just hear Kilika now. Killua, sorry, not Kilika. I just hear Killua. Whatever she's talking now. Same with Eleanor. I'm just hearing a conversation between Gon and Killua all the time. It's like, fuck. It's ruining me. Should never have looked. You've not seen number 23? Dude, I love number 23. It's one of my favorite Jim Carrey movies. How many do I need of these? But you can hear the Miyabi now. I need 145. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to remember. 1 second. Where's this? Burnock Plateau. I haven't wrote in this notebook in a while. So long ago, I don't even know where I put my pens. Roll. What the fuck? Yoshi, you don't have it on you. Now the question is Natasha stolen my pen? The last time I wrote in this was for the A Link to the Past Rando. Right. Hey, Yoshi. It was like a month ago, it was. I know. It's been a while. Didn't need it for, trails, I guess. I barely even use it for the Link to the Past rando. I only wrote about Water Temple needing the hammer, the Dark World Mountain Edge, and then the Dark World Eastern Palace. Because I needed the hammer for all three of those. But we need to find the hammer first. Ads be starting in a minute. Shit. Where is the time gone today? I need to actually ask what time Natasha's finishing work today. I shall see soon enough. If I had to stop and guess, I've probably got like an hour left. My brain, I couldn't even remember what hell we were going for, the main story there. We're going back to the camp, aren't we? The ship. The port. Oh, there is a little conversation over here.
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth.
This dog came up with a book in its mouth.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it.
If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book.
Videl? Who's that?
Gohan's
He's a weird kid who's
missus?
way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Oh, I need to actually progress something? Alright, that's nice. I'll be right back. I won't be finishing when Tasha finishes work, because she's going to have a shower. So I have a bit more time. Welcome back. Why, thank you.
My book! Where could I have left it? Are you Videl? Is this yours? My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you. I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look
I
at
just
those
yawned
two,
in the background.
all worked up over an old book.
My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Wow.
Uh-huh.
If your dad knew what you were doing, he wouldn't be a proud papa.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
He's gonna give us more ingredients, isn't he, as he deciphers it, so I'm gonna have to remember to come and see Videl.
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe
Sounds
might
like
be
Millhouse,
legit.
I hear it.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book.
Think it's Michelle
You
Ruff?
might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially
Really?
where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that too.
Furthermore,
It would be funny if it was
couldn't a
because
hypothetical Omega
Michelle
Elixir
Ruff,
be quite useful to you, Velvet?
it was just in Trails as well.
Laphicet, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Yeah, English voice of Videl, you're right. As if. Yeah, she's the voice of Sherazad from Trails in the Sky, so Apparently, I'm just playing a lot of games with Michelle Ruffin this year since we've played all of the Resis, and she voices Jill Valentine in some of them, didn't she? She's doing a Michelle Ruff appreciation year. Yeah, she voices Charizard. And before she turns up in chat, okay, you're hating on voice actors. Just because my stream gets voice actors in its chat, okay? Leave me alone. God.
This big storm came and swept
says
me
that
out
was
to a
hit?
Class 4 island.
You
And let me
weirdo.
tell ya, it's as
Fucking
bad
all
as
you
the
did
wind
was
made it sound. I
fucking
wanted it just
voice
to wait it
actor
out
this,
in a
voice
shipyard
actor
somewhere.
that. Go.
Then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck.
Hope you couldn't cheer
Before
up.
I knew it,
Fucking tell them
slugs
you
were
sell that.
swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater
You always see
mess
the
up a slug?
negatives.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary. I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay
Keith
the hell away from that
Silverstein
island altogether.
sign comes in.
But
Thanks.
if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around.
I've already
The Abbey
forgotten
doesn't send
her
exorcists to
name. Who
remote
came
areas
in
and far-off
during Luna?
islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off limits.
But that
It
pirate
was like
mentioned
Julie
he'd come
something,
close to an
wasn't it?
island. Are those
Julie
policies actually
Styles or
enforced?
something like that.
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey. But I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
No, I'm thinking of someone else. I just don't know why the hell Julia. I thought her name started for J at least. I could probably just go through my follow list and find out who the hell it was. But that was many months ago now we played Luna. Well, November? October, November time we played it.
Demons! There's more
Demons!
of them. A whole band of them rampaging through
Ocean
Warren
Fold,
Forest.
might have.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more, and they're still on the loose. A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know.
I have to read
Those
the
Abbey people
note.
won't tell us nothing. Every
Kinda
time a
what the
demon comes
ingredient
around,
is.
it's all, show us your cargo this and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist,
guessing we find
I'd
the
lay down some
ingredient and then go
justice, I
back to
tell
him.
ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
Long Dow's Dust. It's only excavated in the Vesta tunnels. I cannot remember where the hell the Vesta tunnels were. Oh, there. That's... Wow, what a game. What a game this is. Allows me to actually see where my side quests are. Beautiful. Love that. 10 out of 10. So, I kind of missed a bit of dialogue there. I started talking over about voice actors. What's this class 4 thing and now being able to go into administrative areas or some crap like that? I kind of tuned out a bit. We got talking about something. I didn't realize it was actually an important one to kind of pay attention to.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
The little arenas.
Of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen, you stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Let me go back here. Oh, right, so we can choose to go to a class 4 zone? Or is that just where we actually need to go? Oh no, because we were heading there, weren't we? So that's a new area to go. Yeah. So we need to actually go to where we were originally heading to before we all got this sickness and had to detour, so... That new area with the class 4 is side stuff. Cool. Check her in a little bit then. Is that a chest? How'd I miss this? The hell? Try and take a few minutes to do it. I even saw this when I was in the... When I was talking to that guy and I just walked away. Fool. Oop. Oh look, we're back in the Vesta tunnels. Crazy. I feel like I've got a lot done today. Considering it's a shorter stream, I think I've actually got a decent amount kind of explored. Compared to yesterday, I feel like I did nothing yesterday. And we streamed for 10 hours. Mind you, we have been live for 7 already. These streams are going by so fast for this game. Really tell I'm having a nice time. Jennifer! Right, I knew it started for J and an S. That'll be why. Yeah, them. So that was the first one. Then what we had voice of oh my god, I just played the game. Colonel Richard. Just RPGs, man, you get the voice actors. They like to support the people streaming the games, I guess. Yeah, George. So, when I was talking about Trails in the Sky, first chapter, obviously the remake, using the same voices for Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe and stuff. Colonel Richard is a new voice. Because I had to look back at the original release of the game and I was like, oh, is it the same one? No. They're new. They are new. George is cool. Bless them coming into the stream though. And realizing what 7TV was and got to see all of the disgusting emotes that we had. Bless them. Scarred them. Shown them a whole new world of emotes. Truly. Where am I going? Yeah, I want to go this way. Good George. Right. Where'd I climb up again? Oh, it's up there. It's a warp spot. If I had that long jump, this shit would be so much easier. Just a hop back. Excuse me, I need these. It'd be nice if they gave me this teleport right at the entrance of the cave I'm running back to. Oh well. Still not giving me those other two. Explore better, guys. Come on. Prega Man, you forgot to do your daily posting of Prega Man. You cursed fool. Have you made any more decisions of your next VIP game is going to be, by the way, JP? Why did I not open this chest? Why'd I come in here, walk up to this, and then leave? What the hell? What's wrong with me? You've got it down to 3 now, really? Are you gonna do spin the wheel? How are you gonna decide? Ooh. Oh, shit. Why am I leaving so many chests around this area? What is wrong with me? Did it respawn or something? Surely not. Hold up. I'm a fool. I went too far. Okay. It's where the blacksmith was hiding. You'll have a better idea after Scorber's game? After Scorber's? Really? Scorb was saying they were waiting until other VIP games are done. I guess, really. Once I'm done with Breath of Fire 4 and Paper Mario, I'm essentially caught up on all that is being told to me. It'll be left between you and Scorba and whoever wins the next VIP race. A queue of VIPs to land, it's fine. You're gonna have other stuff that I want to do too. Because, as JP just did, they reminded me that Mina the Hollow is coming out soon. I really want to play. And also, Adventures of Elliot's coming out. That I really want to play too. Give you more? Once I'm done with Breath of Fire and once I'm done with Paper Mario is when I'll probably do the next marbles race. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I like missing this place? Oh no, it was in that area. Salida Kagana's workshop, it does. Right, so it is this area. You're on thin ice after your last VIP game. Can't be making demands, mate. Depends on how nice you are to me. I completely missed that comment, I'm going to be honest. How nice I am to you, JP? I am nothing but nice to you. It's not my fault you make me play a shit like Hi-Fi Rush, okay? Right. I'm just gonna say it. It's not my fault. I'm nice to you, not your games. That was bingo. It was still your one put forward, okay? So it was still your game that you put forward. Hey, I was mostly nice to 1000 X Resist. I played it. I listened. I didn't hate the story. I just didn't like being talked to for fucking 14 hours of my life. Like a lecture that didn't pay to be at. Yeah, I got through it. It was nice. It was enjoyable. A lot of information to take in at once.
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir recipe calls for.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest of the list.
Yeah.
Do a communion and revisit it. Revisit, excuse me? We're revisiting what now? Shaking my head. Sign up for this. I heard JP's gonna be really nice and he's gonna choose for his VIP game. Me play a game I've already played before called Final Fantasy VIII. So he knows he wants to see it again. Not after he's just played it again himself or anything. I'm joking. You choose whatever you want to choose, man. Don't blame me when I bitch. Rebirth? Get out. I'd rather play 1000 X Resist again, thanks. Rather play a Hi-Fi Rush again, thanks.
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients!
Rather play Final Fantasy X.
You really found it!
Yeah, it's proof your research is right.
And 2.
I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take this and... Oh.
What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always
Can you have a
running
list of
fever.
games you
That
hate
makes
for
it even
research?
worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You
like,
heard me.
actually hate?
Alright. She's scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Scorn.
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a
Don't
kid,
tell
too.
Kepler. Don't tell Kepler.
He's
don't tell him.
probably been like
no.
this since he was born.
I mean, no, I don't
That
hate
must
Scorn
be
at
why
all,
his
guys. No,
parents
no.
named him Vidal.
Scorn's great.
It means to live.
Go play it. I don't even hate Legacy of Kain too. I got on with that
Laffy said it's
okay.
like that too. It
Vagrant
means
Story.
one who lives.
I need to
One
replay
who
Vagrant Story to give you a
lives.
full honest opinion, right?
And he wants to be an explorer.
If that
when he
Metacritic
grows
must
up.
play it, I need to replay
I
it.
feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures,
I just think I didn't
will you let him
understand.
aboard the Von Eltia, Eisen?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through, but he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
Okay, I can't go there yet. Alright, no. At least I know. I want to play a mod of 10 where Titus is modded with Ruther's voice lines and goes, fuck's sake, when he gets hit. GTA. Yeah, GTA, actually. I'm not a fan of that. Mirror's Edge for the PS3. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3. With a demo for CEX, not the actual game. EGX. I don't hate Final Fantasy X. I think Final Fantasy X is more of a meme at this point, in all honesty. I don't fully hate the game. I just know it has flaws, and I have to put out my dislike to counteract the people jerking that thing off like crazy. It's just overrated, exactly. I have a lot of flaws with it, but it's not a bad game by any means. Really. It has its good parts completely. I just have my issues. But I just find it fun shitting on the game. Like Final Fantasy VIII gets shot. Charging the most for that sound effect. Cheers for the 100 bits. Or a Unimod where Una says, "Go on, lad," when she summons. If it dies, and Belgemine fight. The Belgemine. I have no idea how you even say that.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
That's nice.
That's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here
Well done.
looking for glory.
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
Belgamine. That's nice. Whatever you said, yeah. Sex summon demons and call demons to the arena. Commence battle after a certain amount of demons have been defeated. More will appear. The battle is over and the demons have been completely wiped. If you are defeated in battle, you will return to your original pre-battle status. Make sure you prepare yourselves thoroughly. First time you complete a challenge, you will receive a reward.
I'll finish this now.
Brendan Flash, Terror Dragon!
Looks like you're gonna be ready.
You won't get away. Crash through! Dragon! Take that!
Stop running nowhere. Get back here.
You won't get away.
Ow.
You're all about to get a lot closer! Dragon! Take that! Devour! Blade of Heaven will pierce the enemies! Sword Dragon! No escape! Clear out! Easy Sword Dragon! Earthquake! The Elements of Creation! Infinite Torrent! Sword Dragon! Sword Dragon! Infinite Torrent! You won't get away! I did it! Elixir Vitae! Infernal Toro! Sword Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Take that! I'll help you! Crash through! Sword Dragon! Rising Falcon! Shield Infernal Torrent! Crown Fire! You won't get away! Hope this works! We did it! Battle Split!
Looks like you're gonna be put on
Infernal Torrent! I'll take that! Avoid more! I'll help you! No escape! Easy peasy! Great chain! Gravity Lance!
Looks like you're gonna be put on
Oh my god, these things are dying so fast.
Blade of Heaven will pierce mine enemies! Out of my way! Absorber! Rebound! Divine Blade! No escape! Rising Falcon! Dark Fan, I'll help you!
Love how that thing really doesn't work too well when the enemies are so small.
Easy peasy! Infernal Torrent! I'll help you! Crash through! Fairy Sword Dragon! Brendan Flash! Pierce! Dark Fan! Infernal Torrent! Take that! Devour! Out of my slow dance! Ha! Roaring Thunder! Infernal Torrent! Sword Dragon! Absorber! Dragon! Slack Assault! Infernal Torrent!
Can you beat them up? What about any beat 'em up? I like beat 'em up games. It's fighting games I don't like playing, but I do enjoy watching the fighting games. I just know that I'm not good at them, and I don't and if I spent time getting into them, I know I would become absorbed. Even racing games I don't hate because I don't enjoy them as much as I used to now, but like, I've enjoyed Need for Speed games in the past and stuff. Even football games I've played in the past without like really any issue. I just don't want to invest money in myself and play them. I don't even care for football. I'm a very easygoing gamer for the most part. Dino Crisis 3? I didn't hate Dino Crisis 3. It was an experience, but I think it's overhated. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever played. Truly. All of the games that I played that were on the list of shit that was during a 24-hour stream, like The Thing, didn't hate that much, really. It had its issues towards the end of the game, but the starting half was fun. I think the final level was kind of fun too. But there's a lot of shit sections. Dino Crisis 3 wasn't really that bad. Blood Omen 2, because it had been so long since Blood Omen 1, I had got over the complete differences and it wasn't terrible. Even Final Fantasy X-2 had fun mechanics within it. The combat was actually done really well. The whole dress sphere system was fun. Just the story's absolute gash. Everything that I played that I expected to hate just wasn't actually that terrible. I'm kind of easygoing for the most part. Even Mega Man games that are shit on for being bad, like, yeah, they're about a 2.5 star for me, but that's still a 5. It's average, you know?
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down, but this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
Okay. Subnautica. I love watching Subnautica. Bob's doing a Deathless playthrough right now and I'm enjoying watching it. But I don't want to play it because of fear. Tunic. Didn't like the combat of Tunic, but I liked the exploration and the puzzle aspect of it. And yes, I got locked out of the final boss, so that made me despise that mechanic, but they patched it, but I'm not going back.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifreed. But I'm glad
Leave
everyone
no
on the
last
ship
impression.
is feeling better.
Hollow body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Though
I
it
have
sounds like
zero
they never wanna
redeeming
touch that Salatoma
quality.
stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wah.
I don't
Count
mean how
Lucanor
she
was
looked.
great.
I mean how she
Count Lucanor
actually
was a lot of fun.
feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's ripen?
Mogulu! Quit giving Loppy that confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa, easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought.
I seen me play a
Is there something you
WWE
need from
game.
me?
Used to play them as a kid on PS1.
Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered
Didn't
if
hit
you
them
were
when I was a
feeling
kid.
sick or anything.
No, I drank my solid
Shin Megami Tensei 5. I didn't hate that.
Tasted
That
like
overstayed
crap,
its
didn't
welcome.
It wasn't that bad.
If I hated that, then I wouldn't have farmed
Hey.
as much as I did off stream.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them.
It just lasted too long.
10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
Dave started playing Shin Megami Tensei 3. He's enjoying that. I say, I know that Nitro likes them, I know that Tau likes them. It just SMT5 just overstayed its welcome. It was fun for quite a while, but stream was pretty much dead for it.
That's called a pangyon, a type of bird native to this area.
So it outstayed its welcome longer than I cared for it to.
Pangyon. Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it?
Eternia and Symphonia.
Oh.
I just didn't like those because it's like child main protagonist.
Like that.
You're playing as like an 11-year-old or some shit like that. Even they had some
Well,
decent
to put it
characters
in a way
within
those
the
of meager
game though.
imagination can understand. Grimm's got a sort of listless
there was a lot of dumb
aristocratic
story
air about
writing.
her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
It's down here. We'll get some lavender. It's funny looking lavender, I gotta say. I don't know, I just think hate's a very strong term to think about games. There's certainly games I'd rather play more than others. Still. Not a hater.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
Chris, even stuff like Skyward Sword, like
this place was even more relaxed.
the main
before
issues
the
I have
opening.
with Skyward
But
Sword
recently,
being a
a
bad
lot of our
game
young
is the
folk
fact
have
that you
gone
just revisit the
starry-eyed
same
about the city
areas
and left
3
us in the
times or
lurch.
whatever.
It's
You
still
go there
better
once
than
and
it
you
was
visit
when
them
the
again like
demons
2 more
first started
times
showing up.
because
We
it
have the Abbey
slightly
to thank for
changes.
that. And because people are
It just
traveling
gets
more
tiresome,
now,
so the
the need
game
for
just
ships has
overstays its
skyrocketed.
welcome.
Our
I don't think
lumber
it's that bad of a
industry is
game overall.
booming.
I think the final
In other
boss
words,
fight's
when the
kind of
money
cool.
started flowing,
I think the
people let it
entire
go to
like
their
main
heads.
protagonist forum is
That
kind
and
of
those
interesting too.
exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities.
Without
they
it, we would
really
never
seem
have Brother Sniff.
sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
Oh, hey, chess. Is that done in the other area? I can't remember. This goddamn ship hates me. Random question, potential answer. I played Ni no Kuni. I played Ni no Kuni for 3-4 hours during a 24-hour stream, wasn't it? We never beat it though. It was cool. I wouldn't mind going back to it. I didn't hate it. But I've never played them. Other than like the introduction. I felt like it was classic Studio Ghibli of, oh no, our parent. Wasn't bad by any means. I know a game, I know you're here, you never played Little Britain. Little Big Adventure. This is where Cappy actually loves these games and he's just trying to bait me into playing some terrible games. Just to see if I'll actually hate them. Just try and prove him wrong.
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the age of exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from
to see
their
me so
islands
far.
that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still like to joke about it. They'd say, age of exploration, more like age of exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
What's the stress order? Nope. Open it. Okay. Would love to see me so far, damn. Such a friend right now. A guy. It's nice of him. Oh.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
To be fair, I think most of you have been quite nice with your
I don't think I've done
VIP
much that needs
redeems.
repenting.
No, my son, you must be mistaken, for I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily
Wow,
upon your
I think that's a
heart.
record.
But it's not
Lost
too
3
late
followers
for you
today.
yet.
Damn.
You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No, all I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I
Type
haven't been
3.
able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must
Are they all the
repent
same
for how
person?
you've used your swords.
Imagine.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
Ah, then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together,
Quinn
man.
used to have something that used to tell him who unfollowed.
I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
I forgot about that. He used to have a bot or some shit like that that used to basically let him know when some random person had unfollowed. Which I found kind of funny. Could you imagine going that length? Being on the same amount for ages now, like 2 weeks. It's a good plateau though, means you're not dropping. You just need to spam going live about 20 more times, man, you'll be good. Get him to leave. Fuck off. I'm shocked. I honestly expected to start stream this morning after we talked about it yesterday and be stuck at 1080 and be like, bitch. I'd have to fucking do it myself. Truly, after our conversation yesterday, I was like, it's gonna happen. What else want to follow? Got first time last night? Hell yeah. Go through the spreadsheet and control F who isn't on it. There's a spreadsheet. Can you actually download all of your follower list? Oh my god, that would be funny as hell.
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Magulu, When did you get that
JP
letter
there one
from her
day
you
just like
mentioned?
couldn't copy
Hard to
spreadsheet.
say.
Next
It must
day,
have been
who's
last
missing?
Year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you
Do
to
you have
the
a good
sharks.
nose for it?
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a Kraken.
Whenever I feel like I've lost followers, there's probably just like
Keep this
ones
up
that
and
just
I
aren't
swear
active that
I'll
followed forever ago that finally did a
them.
clear out. Like I've unfollowed channels before because
The
I
final
followed them forever ago and
preparations
I'm
are
like, who
complete.
even are you?
Once you've assumed your new post,
When did I ever
everyone will
follow
act
you?
on your command.
Thank you, sister.
Yo, people get
But
banned.
to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has
Send me
high
something.
hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
Their relationship's very creepy.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility
Oh,
on this
motherfucker,
island?
there's ads. Sorry, apologies. I did not realize.
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Apologizing to people who can't even watch right now.
Also,
Sorry, Nads.
if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister,
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
I got too carried away by talking. Forgot ads were coming.
So there's a demon in Haria. Well, sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't.
Yes? What of it?
I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
while we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
Oh, that's awesome, Fluff. Good. I need to look to see if there was any pictures of the top of this case to see if there was any damage. I need to look and see what front cases I've got that's actually worth replacing instead. Swap it with. So, what was I missing there? Stealth games. Okay, you got me there. That's a genre that I can't stand. Forced stealth. I don't mind if stealth is a choice. Last twice you checked as the person who you thought who's unfollowed. Or people getting banned, yeah. Me too, but you ignore me. Rude. Yeah, get fucked. Sorry, what did you, what did you send? A VIP list? I actually, speaking of VIPs, KOTOR, I still need to make you VIP. That's something I forgot to do last night. Oh, you've changed your image. So what's confusing me, I was like, huh? That's why your image is different, right? I don't remember it being that image. It used to be the same one as your Discord, yeah? Your profile picture on Twitch. Oh my god, are these a list of games that you want for if you win? Are these all the ones that you want me to play? Fucking hell. Oh my god, there's so many hours. Jesus Christ. $13, $14, $15, $16, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, 23 games. Christ. Christ. Just a couple games. Just a couple games. The number 23, just a few, yeah. How do I get down below? Ah, it's blocked off. Well, that's great, a nice staircase. It's just the name of a movie, not number 23. I need to swap cables. That's what I need to remember to do. I need to change cables and see if it's the cables. If it's not the cables, then it's gotta be the capture card.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Aminoch, the Empyrean of Water.
It's a good movie.
The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminoch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey.
Those are the good ones.
But one small
the rest are gonna be
village
bad.
deep
You
in
have bad
Southgand
games.
is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Aminoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons.
There's more than
really
3, mate.
am.
Don't you worry.
But do they have
It's
to
definitely more than the 3 bad
gods
games.
we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they? Alright, you little shit, what have you got to play? Huh? What do you want me to do?
Excuse me. Who am I hitting? Press square repeatedly. Jump by using L1 or R1. Running. Repeatedly press the appropriate buttons depending on difficulty level. Jumping. Press L or R. From the jump area at the end of the pier. Skipping. Press the button indicated while jumping before you reach the water. The closer you are to the water surface when you press it, the farther you will go. Run, jump, and skip your way to the world record. I thought it said push a button. Like, what button prompt was there? Hello? What do you mean? Oh, you just continuously jump by... Alright then. What the fuck do you want from me? Feel like you're in a game show? You might be, you know. It's all at once is to push L or like... I don't even know if I'm even jumping or if we're just falling off there, you know. It's because we're, I wasn't jumping, I was just falling off. That's why. Okay, I get. I feel like there's input lag happening because I definitely pushed square there when we weren't, like, in the water. Your entire life is a game show, it is. Come on, I was a good one. Yeah, bitches. Oh yeah. Oh my god. No. Where's it at? You little shit. Perfect. No. Shit. Don't think we got as good of a jump start there. Really? I definitely pushed that. Cheetah. This isn't me making progress, is it? It's terrible. I'm doing worse. Getting slowly worse every attempt. Finally so lucky it's not fishing yet. It's not fishing yet. Somebody find out if there's fishing in this game for me, please. Thanks. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, no. Terrible. There's fishing apparently? Hell yeah. No! Push square instead of circle. Fishing in the next 3 Tales games I want you to play, including this one. Oh, we got some good speed right there. I heard the feet. Shit. Yes! No, don't retry. Whatever, just fall. Okay. It's a bit too fast. Okay. Let's find this. Oh, I got no speed now. Just walk. Just walk off the edge. It's abysmal. Well, like, I'm not pushing the square. I keep missing the square part. I should go like X and then up to triangle again. Why are you not jumping? I was definitely pushing R1 there. That was terrible. Okay, that was actually better than I thought. That was terrible. Fall in the water. I wasn't jumping off that. It'd take too long. Push the button! What are you doing? Oink. Huge. Okay. Ride along Bienfu. So Lafazette's the only one that we actually got the full outfit for. Please don't tell him he's annoying. Just for you. You can have your ride along Bienfu. Okay, because we got that, I don't need a big Bienfu. Okay. Now the question is, where's the fishing? If anywhere was gonna have fishing, I'd expect it to be like around here. Hey kid, what's this? Play character cards? No, I don't care.
So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magulu. Or myself.
Phew!
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes. But it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh?
Expedition. Can you get these last two goddamn things? Won't find these last two materials. Whatever.
Scout ship setting sail.
Horrible to fight with? No, of course, yeah. Honest. It's a bit excessive, like, innit? Maybe she just whips people with a whoosh.
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and oranges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak as darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
Yeah. It's over here. Guessing we can't go this way yet. It's kind of blocked off. Yeah, those doors are very closed. Yep, it's a red sign. Is that Tifa crying? What are you selling? Dark bottle? Tracked more enemies? Yeah, let's go. Bye. Don't need you. Bye. It's an expensive shop. Thanks. Not done with that. Okay. Poison ward. Have those boots. Yeah, the thing at the top from like buying and selling and dismantling and stuff like that. They're the only boots that you need. Yeah, aren't they? You only need the garish pink. You're not done with that. You do have a new bag. They're the only boots that you need, aren't they? New ones at the top. And do you only need the new boots as well? Fuck. Slow ward. But you've worked through all of these clothes so fast. Is there any on you? Your halberd, you've got like just a halberd to work on. That two new. You just need garish pink, firing, and you got the new boots. You just need the new boots. So you just need the new boots as well. Okay. Any makeup users in chat? Speak now or forever hold your peace. That's a good one. Fills SG completely. 30 hits or more. Level 20. I wonder who the best chef is. You bought a green color corrector and wonder if you look like Shrek. I mean, are you fully green?
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies,
Dark circles and red
spies
spots.
listening everywhere.
€10. So you guess it was fine. Either it was fine or they're scamming you. There was a couple pumps over there.
Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while
Scams.
he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him.
Oh, I got
Little
a
brothers are
moat
odd
idea actually
creatures.
from playing this game.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh? That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malachim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
That's a tough choice.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malachim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick. Which one will the Muppet pick?
I feel like Final Fantasy VI takes the edge.
How about an older
for me.
brother instead?
The battle prompts can be a little... Like when you're running through an area, the battles can be a bit more intrusive. Even though it's random encounters in Final Fantasy, I feel like they were... I don't know if I ever escaped from a battle, but... in Chrono Trigger, but I don't know. I feel like when you escape
It's a
a
true
battle,
shame that Lady
the enemies
Teresa
are
will be
still
leaving
there
our
and it would
island.
prompt you back
I'm a
into
little
the fight.
relieved, to tell you the
Can't
truth.
fully remember.
She was a bit too strict for a free soul like me.
I guess not even
And I
the
think
heat
the
of Southgate could
characters are
melt
more
her icy cold
complex in Final
personality.
Fantasy too.
But strict as she was also fair. She never asked anyone to do what she wouldn't do herself. Even when we were fighting with Haria Village over the temple, she kept her cool and listened to what they had to say. If it wasn't for her, we'd probably still be squabbling with Haria.
That's true. But did the Abbey really need to take over the temple for themselves?
She was really pretty, too. Sorry to whoever takes her place, but she's the only exorcist for me. Lady Teresa Linares! You were our protector! Yeah, we need the chilly charms of the Frozen Queen to cool down the heat in Southgand. Ah, the way those ice-cold eyes of hers looked down at me with disdain, like I was something filthy. Teresa forever!
Wow, there's one in every town.
Never played Trigger. I like the characters more from what you played of 6. kind of ironic. What? But yeah, I'd say Final Fantasy VI. Like I said, the party composition and the characters, the world, the secrets and stuff like that. I feel like there's a lot more complexities within it. It takes it, but Chrono Trigger was still extremely fun, and there's not to say that just because 6 is better that Chrono Trigger's at all bad.
Pingyongs are our flagship food, and our Pingyong farms are flourishing. But oranges, bananas, and our other fruits also sell well.
I've never had any oranges or bananas.
Oranges are sweet but tart and very juicy. They're the perfect refreshment on a hot day.
They're that fruit that glows in the dark, right? Also known as candle fruit?
That's the one. And now bananas. They're soft, sweet, and filling when eaten
cheese
raw.
this week.
But if you dry them
You
out,
just bought a coffee
they get
machine.
crunchy,
Is it broke?
like peanuts. And they stay good for years. Southgand is pretty well off compared to other places. The fish are plentiful, and the trees are heavy with fruit. That's why I'm shipping the excess to other towns.
This guy here, he's a true sailor.
Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best.
Is that why you can't come up?
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You got a coffee machine. Sorry, can't come up. Got a coffee machine too. Yeah, you just spoiled it. What is it down here for again? I don't remember. Over. Also like the characters more from what you played of 6. Locke was very cool. Celis was very cool. Terra's is interesting. I like all of like the extra characters like Mog and stuff like that. And is it Gojo and stuff, and the Yeti. Gao is very interesting for like a blue mage, where doesn't he gain his powers from like consuming the enemies or some shit?
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
We will need to be extremely wary.
You won't get away.
Like Edgar and Sabine meant to be like cool, but I think doesn't Mog potentially become a better Dragoon than Edgar does down the line or some shit? What the hell did I just pick up there? Resistance shoes. Oh, they're for the guys. Okay. Oh, you got another satchel to wait for. Oh, you renamed everyone? You like the guy who used the tools? That was Edgar. No, Edward, sorry, not Edgar. That was Edward. Is it Edward or is it Edgar now? Fuck, man, I'm making myself doubt. 6, Ed. It might be Edgar, you know. It's Edgar. Yeah, it's Edgar and Sabin. Edward is 4, I think. The Bard. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. Too many fucking names, man. Too many RPGs, too many names, all closely together. It's hard to remember it all. Merges into one, man. He wrecked. He's very good early game, but I think you get to a certain point and it's better to turn him into a Dragoon than whatever the hell he is to begin with.
Are we ready for this?
Basically. He gets more benefit from being a Dragoon, but then eventually down the line, I believe Mog becomes a better Dragoon than him. Setzer was also cool from 6 too. It's got the cards.
Come on, really?
Passing more years ago, now it collects dust. Wasting some money. I can't say out. I've got plenty of shit that just sits and gathers dust. Half my game, sit there and gather dust. Still on them though. I need 185.
Are we ready for this?
Yeah, Sabin was the brother that suplexes the train and shit. He was a cool monk. Hi, Quinn. We were talking about you before. So we were talking about if you stop being friends with a furry that's a dog, to let them know that you don't like them anymore, do you get them grapes and chocolate? Is that what you did with Nico? Give him a gift of grapes and chocolate and be like, I don't want to be friends anymore. What? It's because Quinn not know that grapes and chocolate are poisonous for dogs. It's like the insult. I don't want our friendship to exist. You know, obviously, you're a furry. You're not really a dog. This isn't going to kill them. Your dog used to pop grapes like candy. What the fuck? Your dog's there just like, these are meant to be fucking bad for you. All those other dogs are pussies. Not wrong with me. Oh, hi, Quinn. You're back in your home from home. Is it all cozy? Is it like you remember? Did you get greeted by the 2 puppers?
not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Grab that. Grab you. I'm gonna go until the next save point. And then call it, because Natasha's gone for a shower, so I'm then gonna walk shithead. And actually have food.
Come on, really? This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be
Bienfu.
honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Eisen.
I understand your doubts.
There's nobody
it's
here,
quite
as
the
if-
jangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! No! That's not possible! You mustn't remove the ribbon!
Why not?
That's another thing I can't say!
It's all cans with you. Alright, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what
So it sounds
type
good,
of
you'll be there in
molecule
15.
we
I mean,
are,
you'll be waiting
or our
around for a
position
good
in
hour
the
then.
world of Malakim, or our abilities.
Oh, I'd like to know all that.
Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We
Oh,
Norman
Natasha's
are
having
a
tonight's beans on
well-established
toast because she
race
just
of
wants something quick.
Compared to other Malakim,
I'm like, no, I'm
we're
having
just
some
adapted
chicken or some
manipulating
shit like that.
natural
I'm not having
forces,
beans.
But we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
Nope. Mayonnaise.
This
Oh,
recipe
crab
looks
shell.
real tasty.
This
Scout ship
recipe's
setting
real
sail.
tasty. I'm full of so much emotion as I read this. Oh my god. She bought like 2 days worth of food from Marks and Spencer's. Make it sound like it's a lot when you're there for 5. Well, I guess on the last day you're driving back. What day do you actually go back, by the way? Day is your drive back? Is it Monday? Are you going back Sunday? Surely not Sunday if you're seeing us. Monday. I thought, like, my brain now was like, wait a second. Not being stupid.
Woo! It's a biggie!
You're gonna be do you accept? Is it hot or is it just ready? Clear off! Twin whip! Moonlight Falcon! Rising Falcon! Finish! Mountain Strike! Rising Falcon! Gaze upon my fire! Is it hot or is it just ready? Take that! The Falcon Absorber! Clear off! Pierce! Dark Fang! Rising Round! Here it is! Elements of creation gather! Gravity! Spell Absorber!
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Are you sure? Probably, yeah. So it means you've got like less to recover from on the Sunday. I feel like that was what was mentally in my head idea-wise. Less of a drive and everything.
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa.
A mama and a
Penguins
papa.
are monogamous, faithful creatures.
Aww.
They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So let's eat them.
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Itchy. Tasty. Is that a... It's a dead end. I was like, is that a secret area right now? Something?
Everyone ready to play?
Cheese, have you watched any of the Devil May Cry Season 2 yet?
Did you see that? I beat it.
Oh, well, you've already finished a garish pink. You need garish pink. There you go.
Is that...
Grimoire? She's moving away.
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Dial?
Circle's what I should be using.
enter the fray. I'll finish this.
When it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive.
Did you not actually?
Troubles receive life's lesson. How could this happen? Fairy circle. Listen me crash through. Gravity ball. Fronting land.
Son of a bitch.
How could this happen? Light heal us. Whoa, what is this? Geo stigma. Spell absorber. First aid. What I found. Really tough. Here it comes. Here. Spiral. Hail. Now. Rise. Arise. Ascending. Angel. Surgat. Whirling serpent. Here. Crash. Light heal us. Whirling serpent. First aid. Rising falcon. What I found. Go get him, you tree. Light shake the heavens. Fight conviction. Thermal skewer. Paint the tear. Shake the heavens. Lick the meat. Rolling black skies. No dead. Crossfire. Glitter mine. Burning moon. Here. Finally. Spell absorber. Crash through. Of Auburn. Rock swarm. Mine. Gaze upon my fiery mirrors. Pierce. Kaleidoscope.
Oh.
Lavender and Spell absorber. Soaring dragon. First aid. Spell absorber. Take that. Devour. Elements of creation.
Okay, give me this back. Thanks.
Devour. Crash through. Soaring dragon. Geostigma. Violet ray. Explode. Violet ray. Slum wall. Pierce. Flipping. Crash through. The pain is devour. Soaring dragon. Whirling serpent. Devour. Whirling top. Soaring dragon. Geostigma. Take that. Take the sky. Devour. Crash through. Soaring dragon. Yes, away the shadows of darkness. Devour. Is it high or is it strike? Soaring dragon. Earth take that. Devour. Cleansing land. Take that. Devour. Rock swarm. Violet ray. No mercy. Wounds I won't heal. Harden the flesh.
Should be dead at least.
Gaze upon my fiery mirror.
Did you think you could escape me?
Her blade's done, and her boots. Okay, there's a few things actually finished there. Skill creates an advantage against Ampharos and Abydos. Beast, crustacean, winged enemies on normal difficulty and above.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever.
Ah, you
If I stick unplugged and
Still as
plugged in and
outlandish a
everything
pair as
unpacked,
ever, I see.
you settled. I was saying before, if you started
How
watching
exactly do you know
the
her?
Devil May Cry new season
Witch
at all or
training?
not.
She was an upperclassman.
And?
So it's all out.
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be
Puff
so
of a
formal.
7-stream streakage.
Yes.
Oh
ma'am.
my god.
Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
This is the current theme.
Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
Alright.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
Your fire stick remote batteries are dead. Fuck's sake. That's good, isn't it?
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all!
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber, all-we thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an
You're carried
Empyrean?
it, did ya?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of
Dreamcatcher
woman.
is such a weird movie.
That's not a bad answer. But it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Right, because ads are coming in like 4.5 minutes and I've delayed them as much as possible, I'm just going to save here right now and I'm going to do that fight that's down south tomorrow. Because I don't want people to have to sit through ads when I'm about to end soon. Because I hate doing that shit, it's dickish. I'm going to send you to Snooki. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Cheers everyone for hanging about today. It's meant a lot, as always. I feel like we've made decent progress today. I feel like we've made some good progress. I don't know if this shows actually percentage-wise where the hell I'm at. 38? Okay. Apparently I've made no progress today. Fuck me, I guess. Weren't we at 31 when we started? I'll shut up. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try and be early again. About 8:30, 8 o'clock or something like that. Go for a long one again. We've done 10 hours Monday, Tuesday, and then 9 hours today, so we've done a fair amount.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Good night. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here as always. Thanks everyone for hanging about. YouTube was pretty active today for a change. I was quite surprised. More new people there, and we get here. Half den then? No. Right. Enjoy. Have a fantastic one. Love you guys. Bye bye. Mwah.